Okay, there we go. Let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. And now we're ready. Woo! Alright, so I'm gonna go pee real fast before this whole entire live stream ordeal gets on, and then I shall be back momentarily.
Okay.
Alright, and there we go. Multi-stream on the chat so I can see both places, and I'll be right back. Oh, biscuits.
See, my game crashes if I go to higher updates. Okay, it's a good thing I checked Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. Actually did me a solid.
For some odd reason, but that is fine. Alright, there we go.
Also, man, YouTube still eats through RAM like a mofo.
Yeah, that is very true. And also Chrome. Chrome, like, devours it.
I use Opera I use Opera to mitigate some of that, because...
Opera GX? Are you talking about that amazing browser that has so many different features that you can also see your Discord chats through, your notifications from Messenger, your fucking Twitter, and also Instagram? Everyone needs to totally down. I'm kidding. We're not sponsored by them, so fuck it.
I do like their stuff though. Their browser's good. My computer does have hiccups still, like most computers will anyway, where your screen just gets fucked because of the RAM stuff. Because I play a RAM-intensive game while having it up. Also, yes, I know Corey went live. I'm right here.
Yeah, whenever it comes to it, I've been using Opera GX because it has been absolutely phenomenal. If I'm gonna be brutally honest.
It's great. It's very efficient. It knows what it's doing, and it does it well.
True story.
Does it still give your computer issues sometimes? Yeah, but not as much as Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome just kills it all. Give me just
You want to stream? You want to stream? Can't. You want to work on anything? You can't because Chrome. It's hell. Always has been. Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Alright. Are you all ready to get this stupid animation done? I'm beyond ready. I am so tired of this.
We both want commissional work again. We both want to be able to take commissions again.
Yep. Well, it's very helpful. I mean, I'll be able to do all that fun stuff.
Well, technically you will after bun season.
Yeah, bun season. Designing a persona for one of my friends. And yeah, that's the only two things. And then I'll have a clean slate ready to go and destroy the world. I'm here to take over the world.
And technically all my stuff's like stuff for like split ups because we're almost to September and October, so anything of that variety is just there.
Valid.
Because because you have the hell of a boss thing that I thought you would like to do at some point.
Oh yeah.
List.
Here we go. Please don't
TV
tell me that this is. Is it okay? Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
thing at some point. D&D thing for fun for both of us since we both need art anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever.
There we go. And
A lot of it comes to two-bird situations, I realize.
True. And what up, Cheesecake Warrior? And Corey Sensei, I like this. I like the sound of that.
It does have a good
pretty
one.
bomb. It does. It doth do. I absolutely enjoy it. I do like it. There we go. Delete that. Come back over here.
About to ask how long you're gonna keep the Cockney accent for there, Chief.
Oh, you know, until I just can't do it no more. Just gonna keep on doing it until people are just absolutely hating it. What's up, Alpha Tracer? What's up? Been binging a bunch of UPA and DFD cartoons. Ooh. They are a lot of fun whenever it comes to their designs. They do great work. Oh gosh, that burp did not taste good. Don't you hate when you burp and it just tastes like trash?
Yeah, it's just, especially if you can either feel it or you can taste it when it comes on the way back out.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying.
It is absolutely annoying.
All I've been doing since yesterday is playing Destiny 2.
How was that update?
Really good. Now all the subclasses are up to date, so that's done.
Nice.
The raid comes out Friday, so I have something to do then too.
Nice. The stories are a bit too mean-spirited. Yeah. The bad part is, I've gotten to a point where, animation-wise, where I'm just like, I will watch a show based upon the animation. Even if the story's crap, I'll watch it if the animation's good.
Listen, it's all about how good the animation is. The story can be garbage. I'm just here to see the visuals.
Valid. And give me...
Or music. The music can also save it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
True. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to type up something real fast before something happens.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay.
And like your thing said, it seems we're in for the long haul.
Yep.
We're fully in for the long haul.
Pink Lightning, valid.
I actually don't know what that is. I've tried to actually.
It hits a small memory block in my brain.
What do you mean?
Like, the name rings a bell, but my brain can't put an image to it.
So we're both the same confusion state, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Okay. Hi.
What up? Mm-hmm.
stress trying to get.
I
something typed
absolutely
up.
love Pink Panther. Pink Panther was actually one of my favorite cartoons growing up as a kid. And I originally watched the OG Pink Panther rather than the newer Pink Panther and Pals. I was not a big fan of Pink Panther and Pals.
Have you seen the movie?
Oh, yes. I had that freaking thing on repeat, honestly. Mainly because of, I mean, wasn't Beyonce in that or something like that? Or was it Rihanna?
It was one of the two. I don't remember which one because they sometimes blur with each other.
Yeah.
Back then.
I used to watch that on repeat because I had a small crush on her. I think it was Beyonce.
You'll find out if you see a picture of her.
Oh yeah. Like whenever I was younger, what was it? My celebrity crush whenever I was younger was what's her name? She was in Racing Stripes and Herbie Fully Loaded. But I liked her in those. I did not like her out of those. So basically, I'm just like on everything else. And Pink Panther Pals had its moments because it kind of called back to the old Pink Panther. And oh yeah, I know about the whole new Clipsio Paint shit that's going on. Oh my gosh, I'm not happy about that. I'm really not happy about it. Honestly, I had a feeling it was going to happen, especially whenever they did that to the iPad, where everything is basically you will have to pay a subscription to have it on your iPad. So I'm just fucking pissed off about that, and I've been pissed off about that on the iPad because I bought this whole entire program so that I could use it on my computer, and then I saw it was on my iPad. I was like, okay, cool, and the license is not transferable, so it's fucking stupid. And janky mess of animation gets me, yeah, but no, it wasn't Hilary Duff. What was her name? She went crazy for a minute and got into a boatload of drugs and got messed up royally. What was her name? I have EX. Yeah.
Insert.
Honestly, pirate it. Show them up. Show Clipsio Paint up. Shove it right up their ass. But if Clipsio Paint is listening, hey, sponsor me. Give me free shit. XP Pin, sponsor me. Give me free shit.
One day. Maybe not today.
That would be
One
amazing,
day.
though. It would be so hilarious.
That would be very funny.
The bad part is that if I ever actually got sponsored by one, I would totally go the Animaniacs route of like, oh, being a sellout is so bullshit. I mean, I can't believe people would sell out, and then I'll be sitting there wearing a Clipsio Paint shirt or a XP Pen shirt while drinking out of an XP Pen mug or something like that, or some shit. Mainly because it would be hilarious to me.
It would be very funny, but at the same time, you played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm like, sorry, fam. Valid. You know, actually, the voice of the Aardvark was the same voice as Mildew Wolf. No, my bad. Mildew Wolf was the same voice as the villain in Penelope Pitstop. And he didn't even try to change his voice at all. It was quite hilarious because it literally looked at the same exact thing.
Also, I forgot about the Penelope Pitstop show.
Oh, yeah, trust me, that was...
I forgot she got her own show after Wacky Racer.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think it was before Wacky Races. I think it was before. I can't remember. You know what?
You think Dick Dastardly would get his own show at this point?
Oh, he did.
Did he?
Yeah. Dick Dastardly had his own show, which was called... Give me just one second. I know this one because I loved it. It was... Because he was a World War I fighter pilot that was trying to stop a pigeon. Oh, different actor? Really? They were different actors? Wow. It sounded exactly the same. Dastardly and Muttley. Ah, that's what it was. It was Dick Dastardly and Muttley. And they were, it was in 1968. And, oh, what was the bird's name? Nobody cared about the bird?
Like ass.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. There was a Pandora pit stop? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Give me 1 second. I want to figure out what the bird's name was because this is gonna bother me.
You're having an adventure now.
Oh yeah. Voice. Oh, the character was originally voiced by Paul Witchnell, which actually he did the voice of Gargamel. Yankee Doodle. That's what it was. Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Because it was a pigeon. It was, the whole entire like intro song was basically them saying "Stop that pigeon." Oh my gosh, those are the good old days watching those cartoons. I grew up on cartoons that basically were around the time of the civil rights movement and before.
You grew up on cartoons our parents grew up on.
That's literally what I watched all the time.
I mean, I watched a decent amount of it too, hence why I still remember Wacky Races Exist, not the reboot one. I know about the reboot one. If I'm correct, the reboot one is very bad.
Yes, that's what I heard too. Oh, also, potato drawing. Give free Clipsio brushes. I use other people's free Clipsio paint brushes. Like straight up, that's what I do. I just go on the asset store and find the free ones. People are like, "Oh my gosh, you must have so many brushes that you use." I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You made custom-made ones?" No.
No.
I suck at making custom-made brushes, so I don't. And they're like, "Well, what about your settings on your brush?" And I'm like, "The hell's that?" And they're like, "Don't you change it?" I was like, "No, I just work with what I got."
You a simple-minded folk.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense whenever it comes to Michael Maltese. You know, I'm freaking proud of you for knowing so much random cartoon knowledge. That makes my heart really happy. Because I know tons of just random video game trivia stuff. I can't tell you the names of the people who made it, but just random crap about them.
I'm gonna ask you a very dumb question.
Yeah, go for it.
Technically, the older comics. What? Since you know video game shit, and I'm just doing this out of humor, what's Sonic's full name? I'll give you bonus points if you actually can say the whole fucking thing.
Oh, what was it? Fuck, I'm terrible with names, but I remember at the very beginning he was known as Needle Mouse. Or Needle Nose. Oh, wait, it's the Archie comic one. Okay, isn't it the Archie comic one?
It's the Archie comic one, the one that people still make.
It was so stupid. I cannot remember off the top of my head, but it was such a weird-ass name.
Sonic Orville v. Hedgehog.
Oh my gosh. That's what it was, is Orville. Because I always... Didn't they actually do a call-out to the middle name of Sonic in the Sonic Booms? No, he said... No, that was Knuckles saying the... Never mind. I thought your middle name was the...
Yeah, I thought your middle name was the...
Which is valid, I mean... Okay, so while I was messing around with shit, I figured out something that is changing the whole fucking game for me. And it is learning how to now make it so that it selects based upon the separate layers I select. Oh, Dallas Butler was in it too. Huh. Wow. Wow. You know far more than I would ever know. I'm actually quite impressed. Like, I'm actually dead ass serious. That is very impressive.
They have my cookie I have.
Okay, ihascookie.com when I was a kid was the shit. I loved that.
That was a website?
Yeah, Ican has... No, not Ican has cookie. Ican has cheeseburger.com was the shit.
Thank you. I remember Icon has cheeseburger. People still love that meme in some circles.
Oh, yeah. Actually, funny story. At the very... Like, whenever I was really young, I used to make memes and put them on icanhascheeseburger.com.
Also, side note, that does include the Skullgirls community.
What, the Ican has cheeseburger?
Icon has cheeseburger.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it includes a lot of them.
You forget they have a cat character. A cat character that is just memes to hell in
yeah, you're right.
Forget about Misfortune and Robo Fortune.
Valid.
Also, fun fact about Misfortune, the Robo one particularly, her birthday is the same year as mine. It's January 31st of 01.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I share the same birthday with a robot cat.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
I just think that's fine to note because I saw that a day ago and I thought,
I
I forget about
I share the same birthday with freaking Walt Disney.
cool. That is very cool.
Which I'm just sitting here, I'm like, oh, that's great, fan-fucking-tastic. And honestly, whenever I wanted to work for Disney, I was like, oh, dude, this is really cool. I got like the same birthday. Oh yeah. And then whenever I didn't get the ability to go and work for Disney, I was just like, huh, this is kind of shit. It's kind of like a constant reminder.
It's like getting shot in the foot,
Yeah, basically.
like multiple years in a row. You just get shot in the foot.
Ohio
You're getting shot with
the
small...
Cleveland Indians.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Ohio desert. I mean,
Alright, I gotta erase this. I still gotta do backgrounds. Fuck.
hey, at least you have a lot of time to do it now.
Yeah. But most people know I do not like. I vehemently don't like doing backgrounds.
Which is why I never want you to do them.
Yeah, they are the most outrageous and annoying. Oh yeah. We probably should like let people see how far we are now, if the whole entire program doesn't crash randomly. I am so happy that I'm about to go and get myself a new computer because this computer is chugging.
How much RAM does that thing have?
Okay, so here's the fun part, okay? So here's the funniest shit ever. So I built a computer, alright? So my gaming computer that I have has about, I think it was like 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM. I can't remember off the top of my head. But that's my gaming PC with a 2070, what was it, RTX 2070 or something like that.
I have a 3080. I have a 3080 in this laptop I got.
Nice.
This was $2,000.
Now, here's the fun part. So the computer I'm buying is $2,000, okay? It has, instead of the, like, it's not even 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's 250 something gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
And also, it has a 1080 Ti in it. And also, it has, I think it's a Core i7 Core i9 processor in it.
Okay.
This thing's a fucking hoss. And to do animation on that, it's going to be so much easier because I won't have to sit here and wait for it to buffer like this. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope.
I
It's
need
not
to
liking
eventually
me.
get myself a proper desktop upgrade. Which, to be frank, honestly, asking for after someone gets a new one and just kind of working off it probably be the smartest move I got.
I am actually giving my PC to my wife and our roommate so that they can do work from home stuff. Actually.
That'd be good. That's actually a really smart move on your part.
Good
So now you have
gosh.
and then if your computer explodes, when in doubt,
I can
at least you still-
downgrade. But holy hell, it's still not going. Jeez, come on, man. I am going to close this out. What's?
I'm on 8 gigs of RAM playing Destiny 2 and this and still vibing. I am okay.
I am still waiting for this to play because oh, there it goes. Now it's rendering. It's been this whole entire time. Come on, you can't do this. Come on. You're not breathing that hard. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here.
I'm sorry, sir, but you can
There it goes.
Oh, I just remembered. I don't work for Mr. Krabs.
Okay. That actually doesn't look too terrible.
Oh, I just remembered. I don't work for Mr. Krabs.
That does not look too terrible.
No?
Okay. So I just need to finish this motherfucker up.
And you should be A-okay.
One can dream, Harold. One can dream.
My name's not Harold.
Remember ASDF movies?
I do. Yeah, I do. They still
Oh,
made
what was it? I'm a blah blah, and it's just like, you're a chair, dear. I can dream, Harold! Can little Susie come out to play? Sure. Literally 90% of my life is just ASDF quotes. And stupid shit.
When you find yourself in danger.
Who parked their car on my sandwich?
The cat that gave me a...
When you find yourself in danger, when you're threatened by a stranger. That's true. Okay, so funny part about Beastars, I haven't actually watched the whole entire series. I watched all season 2. So I came in at the wrong time. I think because my wife was watching it and I watched it with her, but I came in way too late, so I did not know who the fuck or what the fuck was going on. And apparently that's not a good thing. And I was just sitting there asking questions the whole entire time. She's like, do you want me to rewind it from the beginning? I was like, no, I'm too invested in it right now. And this is all I want to watch.
Did you not go back to season 1 at all?
I didn't, like, I think I came in like 3 episodes into, like, right before season 1 ended. And then we went to season 2. So I got a little bit, and I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I don't know why the fuck this wolf is so mad or vehemently mad at this deer, but whatever. And then I started getting context clues. I'm like, oh. And I will say that the freaking rabbit is an asshole. Like, straight up. She's a dick. And I will say that till the day I die, she did not treat that poor boy with any decency. She was like blackmailing him at some points. I'm like, hot damn. I'm like, girl, who hurt you? But yeah. I'm just gonna have to delete that. And delete that. And then redo all that. Oh shit, nothing. There we go. There we go. Come on. Delete, delete. Thank you. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. With your purple hat and your derringers. I don't know what I'm saying.
You're trying.
I try.
You
Lisa
you're
from Loud House? And golly. The funny thing is whenever you sit there and actually look at some of the different voice actors and voice actresses and the characters that they voice, and then you sit there and go, oh, you voice the same character, and then you can never look at that person ever again because you're the same way ever again, because you're just like, oh, you do this character, but now you do this little kid character, and now all I can think of is that little kid character cussing because now you cussing this. And it's hilarious to me. Oh, small little bout of trivia. I'm gonna go and see Tara Strong and Tom Kenny.
When?
This coming up month.
Nice.
I'm super excited. And basically what I'm going to do is be like, hey, look, you guys are famous, and then walk away. I don't do really well with famous people, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, the last famous person most of the famous people I've met have been completely on accident. Like, I would go to the cons that they're at, and I'm not there for them. I was there because I had a booth, and I didn't care. And, like, I would be tearing down late at night, and I would be walking back from tearing down, and I'll just start talking to a random stranger, and turns out that random stranger, like, voiced every character from my childhood. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I will say the weirdest one, or the funniest one to me, my favorite one will have to be whenever I met the voice of Claptrap. That one was still very...
The original one, not the other actor, right? Talk about OG Claptrap.
Yeah, we're talking about OG Claptrap.
Okay, good.
And it was quite hilarious because I did not realize who I was talking to. Because I was tearing stuff down, everything like that at a con, and I was getting ready to leave. And he comes up and goes, hey, are you going to the after party? And I was like, man, I wish I could, but I got to go and get prints made. And he goes, oh, dude, wait, you're one of the artists, right? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, dude, my dad used to be an artist, blah, blah, blah. And we just started talking and talking and talking. And then I was also waiting on my wife to pop out of the con because she was the one that was also helping with the con. And after a while, I was just like, because he was like, yo, y'all should come out to that after party. I was like, I wish I could, but I can't. And he was like, oh, whatever. And after all that, I was like, you know what? Your voice sounds a little familiar. And he goes, oh, well, I hope so. I'm the voice of Claptrap. And I looked at him for a second. I was like, oh, you're the voice of Claptrap? He goes, yeah. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
Moves on.
That's literally, and we moved on and we started talking more about his dad and like art that his dad did and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, neat. Also, I casually met the voice of Space Ghost. I met one of the animators off of, what was it? The Batman the Animated Series. I met one of them at a con because I walked up to his booth and I was looking for I always go to booths that have artists, and I would go and collect their business cards. And I was looking for his business card, and I couldn't freaking find a business card. I was like, what the fuck? You're an artist. Why don't you have a business card? And I started talking to him, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I was like, I don't see that you have a business card. And he's like, oh, I don't really need one. And I was like, oh, really? That's cool. And he's like, yeah, I mean, whenever you work on Batman the Animated Series, your name kind of gets around. I was like, what the fuck? It was a joy. Honestly, if I get to meet like Jim Lee or something like that, I might punch him in the face.
What?
Because I've been doing like traditional studies in his style. And fuck that guy. His style is not easy to copy. And I would punch him in the face for it. Jim Lee, if you're listening to this, I'll throw hands with you. Damn straight, man. Have you ever met Kaz P? No, I have not. Honestly, whenever it comes to it, anytime I meet a voice actor or voice actress, I don't tend to know their names at all, or I'm horrible with names, so I never remember people's names. So whenever I meet like a voice actor or voice actress, and I just sit there and I go, oh, look at you, you got a booth, that's pretty cool. I don't know who the fuck they are. If they start speaking the person's, like, the character's lingo or whatever the fuck you want to call it, then I'm like, oh, now I know you, but until then, I'm just like, oh, you are another human bee, or something like that. I don't know who the fuck they are. That's why I'm like one of the world's worst people. Yeah. Stealing fist for John K. Valid. No, if I'm gonna throw fists with anybody, it's gonna be the motherfucker. I think his name is like Ken something. The guy who fucked over Archie Sonic Comics. If I throw hands with anybody at a con, that's gonna be the person. Ken, whatever his name is.
Ken Penders.
Ken Penders. Yes, the bitch. I will throw hands with Ken Penders.
Out of violence.
Huh?
What is that one from?
What quote?
No, what you just said. Is there a reason for it?
Oh.
Why do you not like him?
Okay, so number one, I love the Sonic Archie comics. I love Sonic Archie. I fucking love Sonic Archie. Yeah, he was every time he was in control, he made Sonic, anything Sonic related, really fucking creepy. Like, creepy. And this is coming from a guy who has drawn porn of a ton of different characters for money. Like, it made me feel very much uncomfortable. And there's not many things in this world that can make me feel uncomfortable. But there's like a whole entire thing where it's like, oh, the only way, Sally, that you can feel where everyone else is if you get butt-ass naked and hop in this pool in front of your uncle. And I'm like, this is not safe. This is not kosher.
This is not OSHA certified.
I'm sorry, but this is not OSHA approved in any form of the word. What the fuck, man? And, like, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm proud of him for sticking up for himself when it came to Archie. I will applaud that. But also in the same breath, fuck him for all the shit that he talks on Twitter. And that he has constantly been going like, oh, I'm going to be putting out this book. And this book has not been out at all. Like, he's been talking so much smack against other artists. And he just can't deliver. Don't get me wrong. I understand talking smack about other artists. I don't like doing it. And whenever I say I want to throw hands with Jim Lee, I'm just playing around. I fucking love Jim Lee. His art is phenomenal. But also at the same time, it pisses me off whenever it comes to his style and how hard it is to replicate. It's just my small aggravation. But fucking Ken Penders goes off the fucking wall to just basically shame and shun any other artist that ever draws Sonic. So he's just a discount asshole.
How could you be so selfish? Reading the chat.
Exactly. Honestly, the whole entire song is how can you be so fucking rude? The fuck did you just throw? Did you throw a sock at me? Well, fuck
Did
you
it.
too, Mary.
Who did it?
Mary.
That makes
I
sense.
gave you a hug this morning. Fucking hell, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Ow!
Also, I really just put the gross sock at you.
Well, while he's dealing with that, y'all are with
Well, when
stuff
you threw
with
the
me.
sock, maybe pull out your hair.
Okay.
Asshole.
I won't do that.
You should be
I
back
know.
momentarily.
I'm gonna have a whole laundry party. I'm gonna invite the whole entire block. We're gonna have a fucking laundry party. Woo woo! Somebody bring the bleach. I'm gonna drink it.
We got some right here. Hold on. Wait.
Hot day. Don't you dare bring fucking bleach onto my stream.
33% more.
33% more bleach. You gotta tickle the back of your throat that you can't itch. Why not try bleach? It's a way better brand.
Have you saw something you don't think you should have seen? Try bleach.
Bleach the fuck out of your eyes. Don't worry, you won't be seeing shit for years.
Are you depressed?
Are you-
Forget your worries. Try bleach.
Pour it on anything that ails you.
One-time deal.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Fairy doesn't approve of
Have a
this.
little umbrella that would be really fancy. Really fancy.
I don't approve of this.
Trust me, bleach is not a good idea.
No one die from bleach, please.
No, I'm well aware it's not a good idea. But still, I don't approve of this.
Did you just say off-scented bleach?
I said caskets are expensive.
That is
Why
actually
is
really
it-
true.
Like dying is
Why does it smell like cactus?
No. She was saying that whenever it comes to caskets, they're expensive. And that's the thing. I don't understand why caskets are so expensive. They're literally a box that you put in the fucking ground.
I have now started the it's cactus, not casket.
I want to be buried in a I want to be buried in a cactus. Just shove my body into a cactus, cut it open, shove it in there, close it up. Motherfucker comes by, is like, I want cactus juice, cuts it open. I'm just sitting there, sup, bitch.
It's like you being put inside a goddamn tauntaun.
Yeah.
It's like getting put into a tauntaun. It's not something you want, but it's something that might happen.
If I got put into a tauntaun, I'd just be like, what the fuck is going on here?
You know what I'm talking about too, right?
Yeah. Or also, whenever it comes to Family Guy, whenever Stewie cuts open the stomach of the horse at the playground, it's like, I forgot my jacket. How could you be so rude? Did you know I'm human too? I'm gonna stab them anyway. Excuse me, sir? I don't think that's a part of the song.
Not with that attitude.
I remember whenever I was younger, and the thing that I always used to say to people was, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. I was about to say, there's quite a few people that are stupid enough to do that.
Why do you think hospital ER people had to deal with that stuff more than they should?
Oh! Nice ball. Don't let Laura see that or she'll pop it.
She already kicked it. Why is downstairs now? She lost ball perfectly.
I don't know why Kim Penders needed to make Sally feel like the bad guy. Like, honestly. There's no fucking reason.
the anime come up, they had to give a reason why she would never show up in the games.
Yeah, if I
Thank
remember
God.
right, Sally hasn't really appeared in the IDW Sonic. No, she has not.
He does not know.
Holy fuck.
You just realized this.
Like, yes, I just realized this. Why the fuck?
It just hit you like a truck.
Honestly, I don't think any of the Freedom Fighters did.
Not even that butt dick said. And I like Rabot. Rabot's nice. Good character design.
Yeah. Holy shit. And also Bunny Rabbit has not. That sucks. Oh wait, actually there's something talking about
We're getting so sidetracked.
wait, is that that's not that can't be Sally. Oh damn. Ian Flynn is like roasting this person. Holy hell. Yeah, they're not bringing Sally back. Ian Flynn is pretty avid about them not bringing her back. Well, damn. That makes me sad. Nor Antoine. Nobody. Nobody's coming back. The Freedom Fighters are dead. Basically.
They died in the 90s.
Basically. Okay, now we get into the next scene. Fucking finally. Okay, so I am gonna go and grab this so it doesn't have to render so much. Put that there and go all the way down here. Now this one should be easy.
Oh, do you already have the color? You just did the coloring on that one, so it's just that bit left.
Yeah, a small bit, but let's see how well this one works. I don't like how that vibrates. It's kind of awkward.
To be honest, though, with the movement, it kind of makes sense too a little bit.
Yeah, because it's kind of like a robot. But
Well,
also...
it's more so because the fluid around it as well. Since it's congealed, it would make part of it move anyway like that, just to try to fully get out.
Let's see, because I made it jiggle way too much. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, less jiggle looks a lot better. I'm going to keep it with less jiggle.
Yeah, that's better. That's more of a flow. That works.
When you see that nice ass, smack! A smack! When that fly that has been annoying you for the past day, you finally see it land. Bam!
Well, it did. You did it.
Oh my gosh, that is like a beautiful slap.
We can pack it up and leave.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Next scene. We're getting through this, peeps. It's 8:19. I'm feeling saucy. I'm feeling good. We're almost there.
We're both very awake right now. We might as well just see this through.
Yeah, I'm tired as shit, but I got this. I got this.
To be honest, I will just sit here and just help you keep awake. That's why I'm just keeping the conversation going as best I can.
Valid. Okay, so that's Mayo Mount. Mayo Mount is done. We don't need that anymore. We good. And now we gotta go to Sponge and Pat. I think this is scene 4. Yeah, this is scene 4. Okay. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm so stoked. So jacked. Okay.
Are you okay?
No, I am the farthest thing from okay.
You want to talk about it, champ?
It all started back when I was 7. I had a dog. His name was Buddy. But my mom always told me we'd call him Bud, not Buddy.
It was derogatory back then, trust me.
My dog, he was actually an ex-convict.
Safe check. How? Oh my gosh! What is up, you beautiful
Also, yeah,
person, you?
Check. Yeah, save that check.
Yeah, I gotta get that safe check. Yeah, I gotta get that safe check. Yeah. Look at that nice safe check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at them.
Also, that
squiggles.
yawn was on accident. I am just what we call the tired. Not the super tired, but the tired.
Valid. How the fuck are you?
That name seems familiar.
It should. Absolutely phenomenal artist right there. Honestly, one of the fastest artists I've seen too. Like, I will say something that's meme worthy and instantly, like not even about a couple seconds later, boom, in the chat, there's a link, click the link, it's a beautiful photo. It hydrates.
Yeah, actually, you
I
could
need to
do
hydrate,
that.
yeah, but you are not slow. There's no fucking way. You're like Sonic, but with a pencil. I'm surprised that your screen has not caught fire. Gotta go fast is it. Okay, have you guys ever watched the Sonic Boom? Okay, so Sonic Boom, honestly, the jokes always fucking land so well. I am dead serious. They are so good. But one of my favorite ones was whenever he was driving and he's like, whenever I go to court, I mean, I don't think they're gonna take gotta go fast as a medical condition. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, what? You can't. They're so good. That's what kills me. It's so good. I want to hate it because of the game, but the writing is so good. And I hate it for it. I hate them so much that their writing is so good. Like Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I want to hate them because their animation is so good and their writing is so good, and I didn't want to like it, but now I fucking love that whole entire show, and I bought every episode on iTunes because I love that show so much. And I know that I've been seeing some of my friends that are art friends that are like, oh my gosh, Donatello is bae or stuff like that, and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I don't want to have feelings for inanimate turtles. But now I do, gosh dang it.
You played yourself.
You played,
And this is your
congratulations. You played yourself. I think that the whole entire episode about the, what's it called? The, what are those called? The fan, like whenever fans writes about something. Fanfics.
Fanfics.
Yep. The version TTG versus this Chad Sonic Boom. Okay, so Teen Titans Go. let's talk about Teen Titans Go for a split second, okay? So here's the fucking deal. Teen Titans Go, I want to hate so fucking much. You know why? You know why I want to hate it? Is because I decided to, because I heard somebody go, oh my gosh, in the new Teen Titans Go movie, there's going to be like the OG characters are coming back at the very end or something like that. It's going to have something about the OG Teen Titans, well, not OG Teen Titans, but the 2000s Teen Titans and everything like that. I'm like, fucking bet I'm going to sit down and watch every episode of Teen Titans Go before I watch a Teen Titans Go movie, so I can go in with the assumption or the ability to judge this properly.
And
there were episodes that I actually enjoyed.
Keep going.
Yes. And see,
Why am I
there,
doing?
right there.
Why am I doing
Told you.
this?
Already sent. But yeah, from the Teen Titans Go movie, when they end up getting Bruce Wayne's parents killed, Robin fucking putting the pearls on their mom's neck and then shoving them in the alleyway and smiling while Bruce is standing there watching his parents get shot. I fucking died at that point. The jokes in that whole entire movie landed, except the fart joke at the very beginning. I fucking hated that one. But everything else landed so well, and I hated it. But also, the episode, The Night Begins to Shine episode, the art in that was gorgeous. And I hate that it was so good. But also, how they knew that everybody hated Teen Titans Go. They had a whole entire episode dedicated to Control Freak, sitting there going like, you know what? Joke's on you, Titans. I'm the reason for your guys' reboot and why it sucks so bad. And lowbrow humor. And it honestly made sense. And I was like, fuck you for making this make sense. So now the canon in my head is that all this is because of Control Freak. And I'm like, can't make it go like that. Yeah, and I hated that Robin went from a capable young sidekick to he was hardcore. He was badass. The whole entire scene where Slade basically like mentally breaks him. Oh my gosh. But now it's just like a whiny little insecure boy that just sits there with baby hands. Good gosh. Yeah.
You know something? You know the one show the Cartoon Network did? I'm very glad it was very simple and just a one-off note. Deal. And it limited. Over the Garden Wall.
Over the Garden Wall was so good. Did you ever read the comic?
I did not read the comic because I hadn't had the time to.
It was really good. It was actually really, really fucking good. I enjoyed it.
Anything from that creator, plus his wife, is really good at writing.
Valid.
Hackford, I wish actually got off the ground if Predator actually did something with it, but they just flat out never did.
Yeah. And how that is perfect. You know the bad part is I do have a huge Sonic comic collection. I have a huge comic collection of about 600 comics. I have an issue.
That's a lot.
The bad part is that's not even close to how many video games I have. I have a problem.
Listen, if I can get it physical, I can. But if you look at my Steam library, I kind of stick to what I like, and or rhythm games. But you already know about the rhythm games.
Valid.
You already know.
Valid. And yes, I am a hardcore nerd. Honestly, because I actually picked up some comics today. And where did I put them? Where the fuck did I put them? Okay, let's real quick, while I'm taking a quick second to gather my senses, I'm going to tell you what I picked up today at the comic book shop. I picked up the Harley Quinn, the animated series, Eat, Kill, Bang Tour. I freaking love that series. It's beautiful. Shauna the She-Devil, #1. It was made in the 1970s, and that comic goes for like $40. I got Body Bags, #4, and I got Shauna the She-Devil, #5 and #3. But
you know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go for it.
You know a franchise I've really been wanting to actually get physical, but I can never find it anywhere or have the funding anymore for it because of how inflation's been.
What is it?
Bud the Disposable Assassin.
Oh my gosh!
Always
yeah.
wanted. I actually really wanted to always read that, and I've never had the money or like resources to do it because I always want the physical variation of it.
Valid. Also, valid whenever it comes to
Art-
rhythm
art-
games and nerd. Yes.
Again, rhythm games are my bread and butter. You would know.
Yes, that is very true. Friday Night Funkin'. Oh my gosh.
Just
Danny
DDR
is
in
a
general.
god.
I'm just good at DDR in general.
It is very impressive. But I think the most expensive comic I own has to be the very first appearance of May Parker or Mayday Parker. I think her name's Mayday. I can't remember. It's Spider Girl. The very first appearance of Spider Girl, and it's the newsstand edition, and it costs like 170 something bucks.
God, that's expensive.
Oh yeah, for a small comic, it's ridiculous. I got it for like, I think it was like 90 bucks. But I have like the first appearance of Red She-Hulk. I have She-Hulk #1. I have a lot of just random shit comics. I just love the art styles. And that's what gets me.
That's honestly completely fair.
You know what the bad part is? The scene that I decided to go with, this is going to be like most like the moving mountain of mayonnaise, the shadow that's going to be rising above these guys. It's going to look like I'm talking about a dick. And this is literally going to all look like this is a whole dick joke going on.
Don't worry, TOS won't kill us off here.
Heh. Honestly, I would not be surprised. I just
But
get completely taken down, ban-hammered. And it's like, what happened? You were drawing penises. I was not, sir. I was drawing a scene from SpongeBob.
I was drawing a family picture.
I was drawing fan fiction.
Okay, that would be a little more. That would be a little more. I can't save you territory.
Valid.
At least family picture dictates it's a movie that people have seen with their kids, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is rated PG. Okay, I am not drawing bad parts. Muse Dash is amazing too. Oh my gosh, I've heard.
Muse Dash is really good. I wish the music went longer than a minute and a half usually.
You know what I really like?
They cut a lot of songs in half.
Yeah. You know what I really like though? Beat Saber.
If I actually had the resources, I would try it just trying to try their harder stuff. Because people have charted their stuff for DDR, and it's fucking nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
It is a nightmare.
I'll be honest. The best game I've ever played on VR will be, for me, Gun Club. I absolutely love playing Gun Club. And also, Blades and Sorcery.
I really want to try Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades.
It is fun. The only downside is it's very designed for the HTC Vive. So if you don't have an HTC Vive, it kind of is janky. But it's a lot of fun.
Well, yeah.
Asterix and Tintin, no. I wasn't a big fan of Tintin whenever I was growing up. And I know that there's a huge collector market for Tintin, but I never really got into Tintin.
Man, what a week! It's only Wednesday.
Oh, I know, right? I really want to... Like, my favorite ones... Okay, so... Did you know that... Have you guys ever heard of a comic? Because I did not know about this. I love Archie comics because of the art style. I didn't realize that there is a comic with the same design of Archie, but it's very much not safe for work.
Go on.
I'm trying to remember what the name was. It was like Cherry something. But...
Cherry Bomb?
No. Pop-Tart. Cherry Pop-Tart.
Cherry... That... Okay, that's a name.
Yeah, it's It's a legit comic. I did not realize that it existed until I was working one day, and my boss, she bought a huge ton of comics, and I was going through them, and I stumbled across one, and I was like, oh, this is an Archie comic. I know this art style. I really enjoy this art style. So I pulled it to the side, because I was like, oh, I want to look through it, because it's going to be an Archie comic, and I really enjoy the art style.
And then you got
I
baited.
opened it up, and I was like, what the fuck? What is this? So I walked over to my teacher. Wow. My boss, and was like, I think you bought the P word. And she goes like, what? I was like, porn. I think you bought porn. She goes, what do you mean? And I was like, this. And she goes, is that cherry Pop-Tart? I was like, you know what cherry Pop-Tart is? And she goes, yeah, it's actually quite expensive. So it turns out that comic was like $75.
Congratulations, you own an expensive comic, not expensive porn.
Yeah, that's basically what the whole entire vibe that I was getting from. I was like, I didn't even buy it. I was like, I pulled it to the side because I was thinking about buying it, and then whenever I opened it up and started reading, I was like, this is not what I was expecting. This is kind
Don't
of
want to buy it now.
And it's like, then I went online so that my boss wouldn't know that I bought it. I'm kidding.
Yes, you bought it with a VPN.
I bought it with a VPN.
Non-disclosed VPN. You got sponsored here anyway.
Oh gosh, what are you doing? I'm buying things on a VPN. I
Listen,
don't want
if
the
we
government
were-
to know what I have.
That'd be great if we were, but we are not.
Oh my gosh, that's just too priceless.
We are not sponsored by any of them.
I wish we were sponsored. Wait, who's asking if we're sponsored by what?
No, I'm just saying that as a joke.
Oh yeah, I wish. Ooh,
I wish-
what is this? I really wish that I could get sponsored by different things, but also at the same time, I'm just like, what would I actually do if I actually got sponsored? I would not know what to do with myself. They'd be like, hey, we're gonna give you money. I'm like, okay.
If it's like an art tablet of some kind, you could, like most people do, just do a particular drawing using it and see how you feel. There's something interesting with it. Experiment.
Oh, yeah. I'll just sit there and be like, I got this for free. It's shit. Don't buy it. Oh my gosh. Patrick, you look so creepy without pupils. Oh gosh, this looks so eerie without pupils. Oh my gosh.
I just realized I don't work for Mr. Krabs.
Leaves.
I have watched that stupid part so many gosh dang times.
Did you know Patrick's become more of a dick as he escalated in the show?
Oh yeah. Very
Sad.
much.
It's very sad.
I'm just sitting there.
You
I'm
go
like,
for- And also his show's not that great.
Yeah, his show. I didn't even try to give it a watch. I vehemently
It's
just steered clear.
It's not worth.
That's what I was hearing, and I'm just like, that makes me sad to hear that he's like the Cleveland Brown now of SpongeBob.
He's the Cleveland show of the Family Guy.
I used to have a show.
No, what's Camp Coral then?
Oh my gosh.
What's Camp Coral then, huh? What do we count it? Is it the American Dad?
I don't know.
It's still. This is a funny conversation. This is a very funny conversation.
It concerns me. It's concerning. Okay. So.
Also, the fact that the shows are apparently either in the same timeline. They're in the same timeline, even though they didn't meet Sandy like that originally.
How did they meet Sandy again? I completely forgot.
He was just at the camp at the time, if I'm correct.
No, but like
Better because it.
OG.
Originally?
Yeah, OG way.
I think she just started building a house in the ocean. They just met her from coincidence.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's just bizarre. Like the whole and I remember when I was a kid and I never thought that SpongeBob was going to actually pan out. I thought it was just going to be a one and done show. I thought it was just gonna be like meh. Oh yeah, Brian's now completely a dick.
Patrick's completely a dick.
It seems like all the comedy-centric people are just becoming more and more dicks. Or we're just growing up and then realizing that they're actually dicks to begin with.
Nothing will save them.
Nothing.
Nothing will save them down the path of destruction they set themselves on.
You either live long enough, you either die a hero or live long enough to become a douche. A very
Or you just
well-spoken douche.
Or you just die.
Or
One
you
way
just
the
die.
other.
Yeah. There's no in-between. It's just one way or the other.
There is no both. You could be a dickbag after they find out, then die.
Exactly! That's my whole entire premise of life. I'm actually a completely huge dick, and it's just that people have not realized it yet, or they've already realized it and they just don't care. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's the conundrum that always stays.
No, actually, I gave one of my friends almost a brain aneurysm for a second whenever we went to go and see a concert. Because what I have always stated whenever it comes to humans, that we are selfish creatures. We've always been selfish creatures, and we always will be selfish creatures. And there's no way to not be selfish. And one of my friends was like, well, you do something nice for somebody. I'm like, okay, go do something nice for somebody. You're still being selfish about it. And it's like, what do you mean? You're doing something nice to somebody else. I'm like, well, because whenever you are doing that, you're wanting to seek the gratification of making yourself feel better because they're not in pain anymore, or stuff like that. And they're like, well, kind of, but whenever we were at the concert and I told him about that, he's like, well, you helped that guy because he was looking like he was about to pass out. And I was like, yeah, I gave him my water. And he goes, well, that was nice and selfless. And I was like, no, I didn't want him to pass out behind me or throw up on my back. I'd be pretty pissed if he threw up on my back. So I gave him water to keep him from throwing up on my back.
Lapses.
Or if he collapsed, then, that brings a lot of unnecessary attention to our area, and I don't want to have a ton of attention around me because I'm already kind of stressed. And he's just like, wow, when you put it that way, you seem like a dick. And I'm like, well, I will still help people. But yes, I understand that the motives that I do aren't pure, but I will still help people because people need help. And also, it does make my brain feely goody. I get the good brain drug of dopamine in my brain whenever I do something nice for people. It's like bad guys. When you do something nice for somebody and your tail starts wagging. The tingle in your spine that tells you danger's afoot. Or a brick that's hurtling to your head. But yeah. Also, I
Do you want to tell...
Go for it.
Sorry. I was about to say, do you want to tell the lovely folks what you have planned after this is said and done? Because I feel like it'd be fun. What your next work...
next work. I'm going to be doing a couple things for you with the bunny. The bun. I was kind of trying to come up with the secretary. There's so many other words. I'm trying to figure out all the other words. The adorableness.
this...
And after that, after working on the bun, I'm going to work on a fursona for my friend. And after that, I'm going to be opening up commissions again. Because I'll be all cut up.
And then people are going to be really happy about that.
Oh yeah, I already had somebody ask me, it's like, can you draw me something that I can put on a mug? I'm like, yeah, sure, whenever my commissions are back open.
And you have people that are asking me the same thing.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, good gosh, yeah. What ancient deity did Meg piss off? Because, like, she is the butt of every joke no matter what. Her whole entire family absolutely hates her. And the bad part is I think she's one of the most successful of the whole entire family.
that's actually a really good question. What did she do?
I don't know. I think it was just being born. And also her real name's not Meg, it's Megatron. Robots in disguise. Because that makes sense too. It's so funny that I have like really calm music always playing on in the background, but in reality, this is not a calm stream. Oh, get the feeling of doing art, yeah. Whenever it comes to the feeling of art, I mean, you can't really force it. If you force it too hard, then you get into the point where I was, and it was not a vibe.
Yeah, no, you were pushing yourself really hard then. I'm glad you're starting to get like a good flow of it back now.
Yeah.
And you already know how I am then and still how I am now. I'm gonna support you till I just can't no more. Which is why I'm so glad I can just do this and help out as best I can. As I have been.
Valid. Wait.
You already know I want to be here for you as best I can. That will never change.
Because you're a homie. There we go.
Always will be.
There we go. This is the one thing I hate about SpongeBob. Is that, awkwardly, the outside lines of SpongeBob and Patrick are colored. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
they have an outline, which I can understand, but also at the same time, it doesn't make no sense to not have it anywhere else. The trunk sketch? I did not see the trunk sketch. You must send it to me.
Also, I will say this as well. Because I usually just see us as homies. I just see us as just family at this point.
Valid.
You've been here for me for everything and vice versa.
Valid.
The last few years.
It's been quite a few years. Good golly.
Good 6. 7 after birthday next year.
Valid. It's been a long time.
It has been. A lot of interesting shit happened the last 7 years.
Oh, yeah.
Both of us equally.
True that.
I still have stuff from I think 2017.
Hot
that you
dang.
gave me. I have most of the birthday stuff you've given me over the years. I still have all of it.
Nice. And I don't
I'm usually
care if it's shit alpha. I want to see it. Continue.
I'm just a person that keeps up with that kind of thing because I'd like to just be able to just have that all organized and just appreciate it for what it is. I usually take things in more of a sentimental value because I know it has meaning.
Valid. There we go. And what type of eyes am I going to give them? I'm going to go with generic eyes. There we go. Shrink it. That's supposed to shrink that down, not make it bigger.
You're almost there. You're almost to the big hurdle and then everything else is backgrounds.
Yep.
And then after that, you're free. Well, you're free from this, and then just almost out of the full woods for a little bit until your commissions start.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think about it, you're gonna give yourself at least like a week before you start that up.
Nope. Going straight ham.
You're going straight ham?
Straight ham.
I advise that at least whenever you get everything else done, especially on my end and your friends, at least give yourself a day to breathe.
I will try my best.
But if you want me to collect it and make sure it's there beforehand, I can make sure that's done.
Yeah.
I'm saying this as a secretary type thing. I just want to make sure that you actually have time to enjoy yourself.
Oh, I've actually watched more movies recently than I have in years. But that's
So
not
what you
complete
say-
Trump. I mean, that's not complete shit. You still have great perspective on it. Like, it's still a good piece. It's a good learning piece. I still like it. Ah, fudge. Fudge. I forgot to do that, and also I need to go and grab white, and do that, and do that. Excuse me, how's that not straight white? How's that not kosher? Come on. There we go.
Part of me eventually wants to get OBS for a side thing. Just
An OBS?
not to like I couldn't make OBS work on this computer. I just haven't tried doing it at all for the fact that Streamlabs likes to be shitty, and base OBS would probably be the best thing to use. Some point to just stream what I'm doing on the side whenever it comes to a Wednesday where there's not much going.
Oh yeah, I say do it.
I will do that eventually, especially with how next year is going to be a lot of big stuff that'll keep me occupied. I wouldn't mind. Also, that'd be the misadventures of DDR hell for anyone that wants to see me full chart everything, because I'm one of those people that full chart everything I get a hand on.
Valid.
Well, everything that isn't impossible. I know when something's
Save check.
impossible, I take a loss.
Valid, valid. I was about to say, trust me, whenever it comes to, like, canning stuff, I have canned way too many things. What is this?
I made you bring your robot character back.
Valid, valid.
I made you bring him back. And it worked.
Where's the... Wow.
That's one of the few things you can that I'm glad got brought back.
Valid. Okay, that's not the... Where's my canned stuff? Oh, it's on my iPad, isn't it? Yep, it's on my iPad.
We
my
can
iPad.
post it later.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if I could find it, but no, it's gone. It's gone for now. But it's on my iPad. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now I need to...
You think people would like to see me suffer on some Wednesdays of trying to full chart stuff I know I probably can't?
Yeah? People live to watch people suffer.
You know what? That's true. But I'm one of those people, if I mess up and I know I can do better at, like, early game, I just go. I just reset and just repeat.
Go. And how long is this scene? Is it that long? How long is this scene? Okay, right there. Do that. I'm gonna scoochie that down. So now I'm gonna hit that.
Maybe we can figure something out at some point, because it does seem like it'd be a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there we go.
Maybe by the point we start trying to do that 24-hour, not 24-hour, but at least like a longer stream time on a day. Because I know both of us still want to do that.
Oh, that's okay. Is that part of that? That can't be part of that. Is that part
Did
of
you
that?
play yourself?
Apparently that is part of that. No, it isn't. Then what the hell were these?
Hmm. Do you have the original scene already?
No. Did I? Is it this one? Oh. Oh.
Do you need me to?
I figured it out. I figured it out. This is the wrong thing, so I need to delete that. And this is the correct scene. So this right here is the correct one. So I need to expand that. And eyes, scene 4. There we go. Good. And now I can, well,
I also realized next year I'll be 22.
there you go.
Huh.
It goes all down
21
over there.
21 didn't feel like much. 20 didn't feel like much to me.
Valid and valid. Trust me, once I hit my 20s, everything just went way too fast.
It just, for me, everything just feels like it's meshing.
There we go.
There's not even any momentum. It just feels like everything's meshed together,
Valid.
which is weird.
Okay,
That's
where-
weird to say.
Where did I put? Okay.
And you know what I mean by, it's just with how stuff is right now, especially for what we're growing up in, especially for our age, and just seeing other people go through it. It's different.
Oh, true.
It feels all together because of everything that's going on in the last few years.
True. Okay, so that worked. And also what I need to do is my back is starting to hurt a little. That is fine. Valid. But also at the same time, whenever it came to COVID, I will say it significantly helped me whenever it comes to art and stuff, because it gave me a lot more time that I could actually work on art. But
there a
also at the
button
same
that-
time, it is a bitch and a half.
I was about to say, is there a button that sits?
Oh yeah, trust me, it was a bitch. Can you multiply?
There's always a buttock somewhere in there.
True. Okay. So can I also?
You mainly already know what happened with me during my time, during the last 3 years. After getting out of Texas, everything kind of just felt smooth.
True.
COVID itself was a good break for some, but it also kind of hurt a lot of other people in so many other ways, which is still a clusterfuck that we're still getting over mentally for a lot of people, which is just an interesting study.
True. Okay, so which other shadow? So I need to not grab it, move it. There we go.
I think the best way to put what I'm trying to say down is this. No matter how much that actually has affected us, we still moved on, but at the same time, there's just a lot of ground left uncovered that needs to just be treaded at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Which hopefully in the next, year or so, especially with how things are going right now, stuff is smoothing out. There's just a lot more issues just happening in other places that are making it worse. So stuff that turns up in a few years.
Valid.
I want to be an optimist about everything, but at the same time, you kind of have to have a neutral perspective to fully just let things flow the way they're going to.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how I've took everything the last 2 or 3 years. It's best to just let it flow. Anyway, back to my brain going on freeze.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. that was easy enough. So, let's see what this scene looks like. To rest a little bit longer. I don't know if I can let it rest longer. I wonder if I can.
That looks right to me.
Control U, and let's tone down the saturation. Yeah, let's tone that down. There we go. And there we go.
I have your stream stuff. I'm looking at my Twitch stuff, and I have 5,000 points.
Oh, there you go.
Whatever shall I do with these?
Distribute them amongst the needy, or whatever. Okay, so now we have to go into this. Fuck.
Chaos.
Okay, so this is gonna be.
You know, another thing people have called me another server just because of the stuff that me and another friend do sometimes. Chaos Gremlin.
Valid.
When nice stuff, I usually try to help people out as best I can. I like to. Just the thing I like to enjoy doing. So I just kind of gotten that title. Because me and another friend just call it chaos instead of just saying doing something nice so people don't get it. It's to throw them off.
Valid. Okay, so I'm going to have it go here. And then I'll animate the eye on a separate frame.
Yeah. That will...
Oh, but this is
The
gonna
eye's
be
probably
all
the sim-
ones.
Yeah. The eye's the simplest thing.
Yeah.
Take care and have a... No.
Oh, peace out, Alpha. I need all the luck I can get.
I'll stay here and keep him busy. Best I can.
Alright, there we go. I need a image of the Robo. How many? So he has 4 little thingies. Why? Why would you give him 4? Plankton.
What do you mean?
4 little discs on his antennas.
To look cool? Question mark.
Hmm?
I said to look cool? Question mark.
To me, more annoying. To anime is more like it.
Giving you a challenge because they knew you would do this at some point.
Honestly, I have a feeling that that's what some animators do. Like, I'm going to design this character solely to annoy anybody who ever has to draw this character. Or they
Have
take
you
it to
seen
focus... They could probably take it to focus groups and they're like, hey, what do you like about this character? And they're like, well, nothing really, because they need to be more complex so that it makes it harder for people to draw them.
Have you seen some Yu-Gi-Oh type monsters and cards? Those
Yes.
are wicked funky. Oh wait!
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Never...
I've even created an adoptable harpy. And
You have done.
sold
done
that
harpy.
one. That was that.
How
was
are those?
fun.
How are those going, by the way?
They could go better. But they're not terrible. They
Fair
do
enough.
their job.
At least it's free side money.
Basically. Alright, so I am going to cheat whenever it comes to these stupid discs. Well, actually...
Also, side note, at least one of them, if they don't go anywhere, goes to something that'll just be adorable in its own right, because you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. No. Hit the wrong button.
That was a cute... That was
Yeah.
a cute idea, by the way. I really do like that idea you did for that.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I have good
A lot-
ideas.
A lot of your adoptable concepts are really good.
Well, thank you. I try my best. Okay.
You also... Actually, now that I think about it, you do have one other one you still have in your back pocket. Give you an idea set.
True that. Okay, I'm gonna bring
If you
down
remember what
that
it was,
brush.
probably gonna have... I'll probably have to repin it, because I don't even know if I did or not.
There's that. I
I
should
know
put that
that-
on a separate layer so that I can just snag them. Well, no, I can just do that.
It was an
Move
insect... It was an insectoid type set. I remember
Fuck.
that. Also, pardon me talking to myself, I'm just buffering.
Oh, good. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually put the disc on separate layers so I can.
Oh yeah, I just
do this.
remembered what it was.
Hmm?
It was a D&D insect type concept where you did 3 separate insect characters of a D&D type style classes.
Oh yeah. There's that.
The Bee Knight. I remember giving the Bee Knight idea. That one I do remember explicitly.
True, true. Alright. So that's alt.
Actually, it wouldn't even be a knight, it'd be a bee fighter.
Go here.
That or a paladin, one way or... Actually, a paladin
That.
mech. Yeah, I like that though.
Okay. Alright.
HBO Max, I don't care about you or House of the Dragon. Stop being on my thing. My bottom bar, Twitch. Rude. I have ad blocker and it still shows up.
Hmm.
Also, HBO Max already fucked up, so I'm not giving them anything.
Oh yeah, HBO Max straight up just screwed themselves so hard. Like I've watched a lot of companies fuck themselves over rather quickly.
This is
But-
pinnacle. This is it. This is worst.
Yeah, this like I've watched Netflix shoot themselves in the foot pretty fast. But I think that HBO Max was like, hold my beer as I proceed to load, and I mean, cocking, what was it, rack of 50 AE in their chamber, and it's like, you thought that what Netflix did sucked? Here we go.
Hey, you want to see my whole catalog of movies and shows disappear? You want to see me do it again?
Basically.
It's bad I can just get that SpongeBob meme format for this. The one where he's just dressed up as the speedster.
Yes. Okay.
Also, that's also relevant to the Clip Studio thing. Hey, you want to be charged for your art program? You want to get charged again?
Well, basically, whenever it came to Photoshop was complete hot garbage, and then Clipsio Paint's like, yo, I'm gonna be here to save y'all, and then it's just like, fuck you, and that's what happened. But sounds like a planet error. Hope you enjoy, and I hope you have a great day.
You have a safe one. And do enjoy your night.
People weren't expecting me to actually go this long. Name my
No
sex
one
tape.
Listen, like when we said we're gonna finish,
We
we're
are.
gonna finish. We sitting here till we finish.
We ain't giving up until the whole thing's over.
Listen, I already said I'm not leaving till we're done. You already have my word. I'm not going anywhere.
And I have to finish this.
and you have to finish this. I technically don't have to be here, but I'm gonna stay here anyway.
Exactly.
I'm the moral support.
There we go.
I am literally just the moral support.
Valid. Alright, so we'll go Control Shift T. Oh wait, I
I've been
haven't
playing.
put 2 in there yet. So
I've been playing Destiny for 6 hours.
6 hours. Hot damn.
You wouldn't want to actually know. I will turn off my game just to tell you how many hours I actually have in game. Fully. You will question it. I find it funny because again, that just shows I actually really like this game.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Shit.
Oh, I got complimented out the door.
You got complimented out the door?
Look at the stream chat.
Aww.
I take a win. I take a win, chat.
Take a win. We take those
take
wins.
Do take those W's in this house.
Okay, let's see if I can get this.
Sorry, the first thing I see in my thing is just hamster. The first thing I load up in my DMs is just a hamster. Just a hamster.
Hamsters.
I have, and to tell you my time right now before I boot it back up, I have, and I quote, 2,571 hours and 0.6. So another hour to make it 2,572.
Hot damn.
Yeah. That's over the combination of I played during this season, I played during last, the one before, the expansion dropped. So the last 4 expansions. So about 5 years?
Hot damn.
Minus the 1,000 I had before it was switched over from Blizzard Battle.net to Steam. So technically 3,571 hours?
Damn.
That's how much I like playing Destiny 2.
Valid.
What music are you listening to right now?
Royalty-free music.
You have it for the stream, I gather.
Oh yeah. I was going to pop in other headphones so I can listen to music as well as hear you, but
That didn't work this time.
it did
dude.
not work. My brain was not functioning at full capacity. It was just like, no. So I've been just vibing with whatever everyone else is listening to, which is royalty-free music off of YouTube.
You know Newgrounds have a lot of royalty-free music people can use for shit.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so. I think it's Audio Library's royalty-free.
Hot damn.
I'd have to I could double check that for you actually.
Nice. Okay, so there's that. That's gotta be like that. There we go.
So most of the original Portal is, and if you go through Newgrounds royalty-free section under audio, they actually do have all the links for other stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they have that stuff labeled.
They're the true MVPs, unlike YouTube.
YouTube has the people that are getting paid. They have the people that are getting paid through other people's payments.
Basically.
Newgrounds artists are something else, and I respect them.
Valid. Same.
Also, I'm glad most of your audience really likes my persona. I've always been happy about that.
Same.
Because that means me as a secretary actually gets to fit in with the rest of the cast just fine.
Yeah.
I get to sit in the corner. Just... Actually, wait. I've always wanted to ask you this. Under technicality, how tall are you? Just humor me.
Are you talking about in real life, or are you
Height.
talking...
Actual height.
Oh, I'm 5'6".
I am 6'2".
What the fuck? 6'2"? Six
sir.
fucking 2? Holy hell!
Tall bun.
What the
Well,
fuck is up
technically-
with everybody being
technically-
so much taller than me?
Technically 6'1", but still.
Damn.
My point stands. There was a point to where I thought, should I address this? Because I thought you might think I'm a little shorter than that. How tall do you think I actually was?
I thought that you were at least like 5'8" or something like
No,
that.
I'm not.
Roughly, like in between 5'6" and like 6 foot. I didn't think that you were above 6 foot. Like holy hell.
Yeah, no, I am way taller than you.
Damn. Well, you're actually taller than my wife.
Use that information as you will.
You are legitimately 2 inches taller than my wife now.
Neato. Like I said, use this information as you will. So honestly, this could be for a bit at some point.
I'm going to tell my wife, and then she's gonna sit there and be like, no. No, nobody else can be taller than me.
Even your secretary's taller than you. I'm just over here, looks at my boss. Yeah, no, this is right.
Looks at boss, looks down. I'm not looking down
Uh,
upon you. Okay, maybe I am. Alright.
It's still fine to me.
Height is a fecal thing.
My boyfriend's also just 5'12". He's not even 6 flat. I am. I'm over.
Wait, how
I'm
the
over
fuck
him.
can you be 5'12"?
Well, 6 foot flat. I mean, sorry.
6
He's
foot flat, okay. I was like,
Okay, 6 up.
that doesn't compute, because once you hit
Yeah,
the
no,
12, that's a new foot, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's what it should be. My brain just dies sometimes.
Okay. I was like, wait, is there
Yeah, but-
actually, they're doing the measurement of 5'12"?
Oh, I'm not trying to gaslight you.
Oh man.
I-
My
I'm
brain
not
just
trying.
like shut down for a second. I was like, wait, this is how it works now?
No. Funny, but no.
I'll probably actually add this as 6, and I'm going to do an in-between frame for 5.
I will say this for anyone else that would like to know what I'm listening to, because I do not have the stream audio up. I'm listening to Porter Robinson as we do this. I listen to an artist called Porter Robinson.
Normally, whenever I'm doing this, I'm listening to Ganja White Knight.
Her their music's really good. I've just never heard it for myself.
Yo, it is so good. Oh my gosh.
I haven't heard anything from them.
Mainly because I love stoner music. The bad part is I'm not a stoner, but I love stoner music. It's one of my favorite genres. Oh my gosh, my nose.
I will always appreciate electronic music to a good degree.
Same.
It's a very nice genre,
Valid.
especially new age where people, like I said, for example, like Porter that does it more emotionally, so it has more meaning to it than it used to. It's just instead of being noise.
Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to learn how to do electronic music.
It's hell.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. But I think it would be so much fun to learn. But I don't have the time. I wish I did, but I don't have the time.
I wish I could at some point, but that means I'd have to learn how.
If you get the right shit, it's not that bad. I actually have a talk box.
Hmm.
I actually have a
Do
talk
you?
box. Yeah.
Cool.
Like, legit. I can actually pull it out right now. The only downside is that the only way I can play it is through my bass. So yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, that.
That ripped out here. Well, shit. Actually, I don't think I can pull it out because I don't know what happened to my power supply. I'll have to find that someday. Good
Side
to know
quest
that I
over.
Lost my power supply.
Side
Probably
quest
lost the
immediate.
move. Haven't touched it since the move. Oh, that's fine. Alright, there we go.
Also, ever since we started like continuing talking on that, I have gone back to playing Destiny again.
Valid.
I'm getting it to 72 flat. I have to.
Here we go.
Ugh. Hmm. Also, it seems I'm the last person standing.
Qua?
It seems I'm the last person standing.
Oh, valid. Once it hits a certain time frame, most people
Yeah.
just drop.
Yeah. But hey, I'm still here.
Feeling. There's that. Oh, man. Okay.
Knowing the background for this actually probably, knowing the fluidity of like the scanning of the background in that scene you have for the robot itself on the side for reference.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, doing something like that, and especially doing just the flooring, would not even be that bad. Like the rest of this is really simple.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, backgrounds still suck, but at least this is simple.
Valid. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. And... it's going to be... simply...
There's gonna have to be a point where, since the more I show up on these, people are gonna want to know more about me, and that's gonna be a fun thing. That should be a Q&A of some point.
Oh yeah.
I would actually love to do that. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Valid. Oh gosh. His head is just barely poking out. Boop. Boop. There's that. There's that.
Actually, now that... Oh, we did get another person.
Oh, there we go. Who's ever in the chat? Sound off. I see you. I
Except
hear
me.
you.
I don't count.
I even smell you. Sound off in the comments below so I can see you. Invalidate your existence. There we go. They probably left.
Your thing still says 2.
Oh shit. Okay, I botched that one.
At least with these being on 1, it'll be a lot... Well, at least you know how it's gonna go anyway. So at least if one frame's off, it's easier to just remove. Annoying is sin? Yes. But is it efficient at times? Yes.
Yeah. Control Shift T. Oh, come on.
At least stuff is still calm regardless, which is what I'm enjoying. This has been a very calm stream we've had so far.
Valid. It's a task. Okay. So.
Trying to think.
Really? Hey. I did a hold frame for 3 frames on this? That's not like me.
You did it anyway.
Oh. How
You
weird.
seem so confused.
Okay. So now I can go to 9. And I am going to place that there. Delete that.
Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Wow. Again, what a week, huh? It's only Wednesday.
Yeah, I know, right? It's been a long week.
Again, after this is done, you're kind of in a very smooth-sailed boat.
Yeah. And get those 2 major things done. Quicker I can get those done, I can hit up commissions, and then once commissions are hitting pretty good, then just focus on bringing income and saving money and get to a point where I can work from home.
It's all about the dream. As long as we can keep it going, I'm pretty sure we can get that dream to come true. We keep pushing for it.
Valid.
We already know I'll stay here and make sure that stuff stays flowed right.
Valid. And who knows? Maybe doing this whole entire SpongeBob thing actually will bring in a gig that I can work for a company but also work from home.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
That would be really nice, yeah.
Because actually my coworker is going and possibly doing that, and I'm just like, lucky son of a bitch. Nine's almost done.
Even with it being mine, we still have a lot of the coloring will be pretty simple here.
Yeah, at least it'll be quick.
It'll be quick, and after that it's just the one more little bit near the end. And that's also simple, so since it's just eye movement.
Yeah.
So everything else after this is pretty much consistently smooth. So again, all that's left is the backgrounds. The backgrounds are such cool colors, especially with how they're being set up in every frame. It's an easy last to the end where being back in the French stuff again. It's an easy paste out for a lot of the framing. So there's not much cloud movement in the scene, if I remember correctly. It's just the background. So overall, this is an easy clear.
That's what I'm hoping.
And especially since at least if you save the backgrounds for tomorrow, since that's probably the easiest thing, you'll still be done by Friday. That is still good. That's still really good, regardless. You're either done today or done tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, after everything else is done, do you want me to start? Do you want me to start taking next week, or do you want me to start taking like soon? Or I can start updating my list soon, if you want me to.
That's actually a good question. I don't know.
You rather wait till my stuff's done, and the last things left you have is the
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll wait for that. But yeah, no, I am ready when you call it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this because
I'm
I do not like that inking that I did.
always ready to work on that kind of thing.
Valid. There we go.
Ah, yes. I forget this game mode starts off with, hey, just kill each other. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Actually, I could talk about that since it's just us anywhere. The funny thing about all the PvP modes with Destiny in general, the vendor's fully aware you can kill each other. You just flat out can because of how the ghosts, that they're built on reviving you from anything, pretty much, unless they break.
Valid.
So murder is just a thing. Murder is the whole time because they can.
Oh.
So that's why just doing it for training and just so violence works. Yeah, you could just kill each other. It still hurts, but you can.
Best way to learn.
Also, side note, yeah, if you get burnt, disintegrate, or anything like that, oh no, you'll still be regenerated from that.
Oh jeez.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's resurrected just in general.
Good gosh. Okay.
I hope that's a fun fact.
Very much of the fun fact. That'd be kind of weird being resurrected from ash.
Your,
Okay,
I
there
get-
it is.
your ghosts usually only connect to one person, and your thing, if you become a guardian anyway, you kind of forget any of what you were before that, so,
Valid.
Well, some don't. It's weird. Some have, like, figments of it, but most of your memory from them.
Huh. Neat. There we go.
So from mostly how it's seen, it's more seen as a new start. Whoever it is.
True.
Which is a neat concept. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple.
I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second.
I'll go to it.
I'm gonna go and grab something to drink. Oh. Down goes headphones. And standing up is the fun part.
Hope you don't fall. Immediately falls. Oh, that'd be funny. Huh? Maybe more people will resurge at some point. It's been a chill day, though. I have no complaints at the slightest.
Went up to go and get a hug and some drink, and I ended up getting a whole entire plate of fruit. So I am happy.
What kind of fruit is it?
Everything under the sun. Like
You got
grapes.
pineapple?
Not grape. I mean, not pineapple. Peach. I guess this is an apple. I don't know what this is. It smells like an apple.
Smells like an apple. What color is it?
Mm-mm. That's not an apple. I don't know what that is. Tastes
Does
good
it
though.
taste good?
Tastes good. Also, I'm not having an allergic reaction, so that's good.
What are you allergic to?
Nothing.
Okay, just making sure. For a brief second, I thought, are you?
Nope. I am not allergic to anything.
I don't like. My skin just hates grass. That's it. I can still sit in grass. My skin just does not like grass.
That's the same thing with Mary. She's actually allergic to grass.
Also, did you tell her, by the way? Did you tell your wife, by the way?
Oh no, I haven't yet. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Yeah, do that. I need to stretch my legs anyway.
Be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Ow. That was my knee. There's the headphones. And there we go. So I told her, and she just like looked at me for a second. She goes, "Well, now I'm 6'3" now." And I was like, "Heh, you wish."
Oh. Okay, I'm back.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
What'd she say?
Oh, she's like looked. She looked at me and she goes, "Well, now I'm 6'3". I'm like, "You're not 6'3", love. You're not 6'3".
The trans person is 6'1". It baffles the public. I'm tall. I am tall.
I is tall.
I is tall. That's it.
Tall and valid.
Indeed, very valid. I just don't have the valid money to actually do anything. Valid money. I just thought of that. That's actually really fun.
Straight up got valid money.
I got valid. I have transition money. No, I really don't. I wish I did. Because
That shit's
insurance,
expensive.
it's very expensive, especially in this state.
Oh,
Kentucky
good gosh.
does. Yeah, Kentucky's a death sentence. That's why I've talked to my partner about it. If I can't transition, that's fine. I'll deal with things as they go.
Valid.
I just kind of relax. Dysphoria is not fun, but I just don't let it get to me as much as I used to.
Mm-hmm. Grandma Selena!
Ow.
Sorry. I'm super excited to see Grandma Selena.
That scared me.
She is the bomb diggity.
That scared me. Also, yes, hi. Hello, person I've not seen before. I've never seen you get like that often. I think you get like that when you're just going mad, but not just out of excitement.
Yeah, Grandma Selena actually was originally a friend of Abby first, if I remember right. And then she spread like wildfire to all of us. Because it was just randomly one day, I come home and there is a human in my house. And I was confused. And then I realized, wait, didn't Abby tell me that somebody was coming here? I don't know what's going on. And then I was like, oh my gosh, it's Grandma Selena.
I don't know how to introduce myself. The shyness factor just kicked in.
Got it, no worries. Hey, Grandma Selena. This is Dani. Dani, she is absolutely awesome. She is also my, what's the word? I forgot the word.
If you're talking work-wise, a secretary, but
Secretary and sis.
Yeah. I never can introduce myself right. I can sometimes, but I have to kind of already be... My brain has to not care. Like, I have to be tired to do it right, because I get worried too easy.
Valid. Grandma Selena is a very awesome friend to have. She is very sassy. And so say.
But regardless, it is very nice to meet you. Part of me being somewhat just flabbergasted at what to say. It's just how I be.
Selena, how is the fans going? Are you still doing that? It's been a hot second since I have asked about it.
I haven't seen the chat reset. I've been looking at the people that come in.
Okay.
Hold up. It should reset on your end soon. There it is.
Sweet. Oh, sweet. And yeah, that's basically the story. All the way from California.
Oh, that's... I will say this, especially growing up in Kentucky most of my life, I'm very grateful to have grown up here.
It's
Listen,
crazy everywhere else.
As much as a turtle is our senator, our governor's fine. It's calm here. I enjoy it.
Ooh, there you go. Awesome, awesome. I'm eating a plate of fruit.
You are eating a plate of fruit. I'm just sitting here drinking Sprite and just... I'm existing.
Vibing with the universe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is valid. It is always important to vibe with the universe at least once or twice.
Have to get the flow back on things.
True story.
Your mojo has to be reset at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Wonderwall. Oh man. As a fruity person, I can confirm fruit is good.
Fruit is good. Fruit is really good.
I can't remember. How long did you stay with us, Grandma?
They go back to the
Oh, also Mary got her driver's license.
Oh, nice. So now you both have your drivers. Or all three of you have your drivers.
Yep, we got 3 people in the house that drive.
I still need to get my ID renewed because I don't have a reason to get mine yet for the fact of I have bad nerves with driving, so I just never got it.
Yeah.
I got my ID, and plus I walk everywhere, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I was about to say, my wife is the same way. She has bad nerves as well as horrible driving anxiety.
The reason why my nerves are so bad, and I've explained this to a few others, I think I've explained this to you once.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to not having good family, it kind of made I get very scared of that stuff very easily.
Yeah. Which is valid.
So I just can't. I've gotten a lot better at like dealing with stuff, but at the same time, this it's still there.
True that. I know where, Grandma. I will. And yeah. Also, Mary has stated before that she might come by and kidnap you one of these days, or also Laura's sister too. Because both of y'all are in California, so kill two birds with one stone.
I know a few people in Cali. Also, it seems like your numbers jumped up again.
There's more people here?
Seems so. You went up from 1 to 2 to 5.
Well, holy hell.
Yeah,
Welcome
no,
to the
it's
live
up.
stream.
Yeah, no, Twitch says it's 5.
Well, hot damn. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I came up. We have a fryer now, so I now make fried chicken. And it's fucking amazing. Oh. Ooh.
This is what happens. This is what happens when we stream really late. We have on and off, but the thing is, on and off also transitions new people in.
True that. True that. Okay.
The numbers, Mason. The numbers.
What do the numbers mean, Mason? I don't know, man. I never passed kindergarten. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Effing chat for Mason.
I mean, the man did die of old age. He found
did.
his way. He did die. I mean, he survived more games than any other protagonist can.
Oh yeah, I mean that was like the whole entire Call of Duty franchise for a while. Was the numbers, Mason? Freaking Shepard, I hate that guy. Dick move, like straight up dick move. Okay, question. Favorite? Wow. I completely blanked. Favorite video game character, go.
Like in both genders?
Oh, yeah.
Hold up. I actually have a picture for this one.
Oh, you have a picture? Okay.
I have something prepared for this answer. If we're talking character design, I have 2 answers.
Okay. Mine has to be Sly Cooper.
Now that's a goodie. I do like that. That's a good answer.
Sly
And
Cooper is just an absolute beautiful being. Like, I love his video games.
If you're talking video game characters, I have 2. Technicality, we're talking old school, like more older ages. I still think like classic Mega Man's my favorite. Not X, just classic.
Not
Just
X.
classic.
That was quick.
Not X. I'm just clarifying because people get confused, and I'm one of those people that people well aware of. I'm just more of a classic person than I am at that franchise in general.
Valid.
If you're talking newer style and you're talking stuff I have been into for a long time, I'm trying to find the art that works with this well.
The numbers, Mason. Soap. Soap. Team deathmatch. Stay frosty. Slice the bomb, yes. What? There is a Sly Cooper Funko Pop? Hold up, hold the fuck up.
I can get it. I can check for you.
I'm on eBay right now. I'm looking this up. I want this.
If you're going through Amazon, it's like $22. Amazon has them for like $22. Walmart has them for 28.
Found somebody for 18. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, no, there it is.
I am buying this right now because I love me some Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper is the shit. I love Sly Cooper. Oh, if I go up to Hamilton, Ohio, I can get it like free shipping.
Which, well, you're not gonna do that, right?
Well, I'm kidding.
Mm. Yeah.
Honestly, if I could, Sly Cooper, if I could actually, I would work for free as a concept artist on Sly Cooper. Like, straight up, no joke. I would work for free. Sucker Punch or Toys for Bob or whoever the fuck is owning Sly Cooper right now, if you hear me right now, I will work for free. I want Sly Cooper back. I don't give a shit what I have to do. I will. And it's so funny because people will always be like, Corey, are you a furry? And I'm like, you know, yes and no at the same time.
You know what? I get that question a lot too, but you can probably guess why.
Valid. But I'm a yes and a no. I mean, I absolutely love the art. And I can appreciate good art.
Like, no, you could also appreciate the commissional value if you started getting that art.
Oh, hell yeah.
Commission.
But would I want to stick my dick in that? Depends on the character. I mean, Mink from the Animaniacs. Boom. Yeah, Corey, the half furry. I'm half and half. Is it my top half or bottom half, which is actually the furry? You decide.
You decide.
But, I will defend furry rights for the rest of my life. Because, like, straight up, you cannot tell me that people are not furry at all. Like, biggest example that I always get everybody with. I look at them and I go, Lola Bunny from Space Jam. And they go, yeah, what about her? I'm like, did you by chance ever have a crush on her? Does she make you feel randy? Yes? Then by all means, you're furry too. Welcome to the club. But then whenever I do that, they start freaking out and they have an existential crisis, and then, yeah.
No escape.
There's no escape. Nothing you can do can escape.
You're done. Finish. Kaput.
Yo, if I had a chance with Carmelita Fox, I mean, fuck yes, I'm taking that. I'm taking that 110%. Done. Easy. I mean, sign me up. Done.
Easy clap.
Easy clap. Like, straight up. I can go and do, like, the smash or pass. Carmelita is a hard smash. Like, oh my gosh. I'm just smash. Holy hell. She is just straight up smash. There's no holds bar on that one.
There's no doubt in your mind right there, is there?
There's no fucking doubt in my mind. Like, if somebody came up to me and was like, yo, I brought Carmelita Fox into this world and she wants to smash, I'd be like, fuck yes, let's go, let's go, let's do this. Hell, even Maid Marian from the original Robin Hood. Fuck yes. I might have a thing for foxes, but you know.
And you know what? That's okay.
And it's fucking valid.
It is very valid, yes. And then you have me in the corner. I exist.
Exactly.
I just exist, and that's okay.
Existing is the best. Now, anthropomorphized animal, crush, any of them. Chat, you're involved too. AKA Grandma Selena, you're involved. What is one anthropomorphized animal or anthropomorphized character that you would smash? And valid.
We do use the adjective foxy for a reason.
That is valid. You know what? Remember Skunk Fu? The fox in that? Like, what the fuck was up with that?
Oh god, not Skunk Fu.
Yo, I'm bringing back Skunk Fu.
No. No.
Shit. I'm looking it up right now. Skunk Fu.
I just got over that with someone else. Please, no.
Fu.
I remember Yin Yang Yo as well as another example of, oh no.
Yin Yang Yo was so good. Okay, so the fox from Skunk Fu, I don't know why she always gave me Rouge vibes. Oh my god.
Anything that gives Rouge vibes is a very either oh no or well, it's weird. It's always weird because again, it's a good design.
Valid.
But deep in my heart, though, if it comes to it, I would mostly be one of those people that just go for the rabbits, though.
You know, that's valid. That's valid. There are
Also,
some great rabbits out there.
Also, Cream's mother from Sonic Advance. Think about it.
Oh, Creams. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on that. Holy hell, there's so many people that want to smash that rabbit.
That rabbit is pretty good.
Rouge from Sonic X, yes. Oh my gosh, Grandma Selena, you have to cosplay her. That would be amazing.
I'd be down to see that too.
That would be like straight up bomb diggity.
I think I've told you about this before. I've always wanted to learn how to cosplay better, especially with the body I have. But the thing is, it's so expensive, and you kind of need a friend to do that with, or it's just...
It can get expensive, but also doing it for TikTok and stuff like that, you can actually get paid for it.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I'm one of those people that are very hard with setting that kind of thing up. I'm better working for other people.
Valid.
I want to do it for fun. I just want to enjoy just trying to actually learn to get into it and just have fun with people. That just sounds nice.
True that.
Another thing I have always wanted to do, and I bring up Destiny briefly. Get prop weapons. Those prop weapons like that would be so nice. At least one, so I can have it for a birthday present or something. I would love that.
Oh, making prop weapons or using prop weapons?
Like actually getting one made.
That would be tight. I actually used to make prop weapons out of wood when I had the time.
I also would like to do my Persona at some point as a cosplay. I don't care if it's a male variation, I would be happy to do it regardless.
Do it.
Well, that means I also would need the shit for it. And I am after pre-ordering the next expansion for Destiny, I am straight broke. Got all my stuff paid off, but still I am broke.
Valid. That's why I am opening up commissions again, is because Corey is a broke-ass mofo who's been dumb with his money muns. So he needs to stoppy stops.
You just stoppy stop, but at least someone else is here to help you stoppy stop more.
Valid. Straight up valid.
Other than being a sister, at least I'm a good secretary. I feel like I'm a good secretary.
True that. Yeah, you are.
Good sister too at that point. At least I'm willing to say I feel like I am one. I'll go
Hell
with
yeah.
that.
Hell yeah. Here's that. Oh gosh.
Also, there's a particular weapon I want to show you later after stream's over.
I
gonna
kind of want
just
to know
ask you-
what type of weapon is it?
It's a shotgun, but you're gonna be very confused when you look at it.
Just send it my way. I love weapons, and I kind of want to see this now because you've now piqued my curiosity.
I will have to show you it after because I want to stream it because it'll look better on stream. Because trying to print screen, it'll copy both screens because I have two monitors connected to each other.
Oh, I got what you're talking about. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, you see what I'm putting down?
I'm picking up what you're putting now.
But again, for real, and you know I've said this plenty of times, I'm glad I can be the little sister type deal to you. I'm glad that you see me like that. I'm just glad to be helpful. I'm just glad to be helpful in general. I've always liked being helpful. It feels nice.
You are definitely helpful. Absolutely. Positively. It would be super helpful is if this stupid magic wand tool would actually work the way I want it to, but you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me greatly,
What?
and that one's still green.
See, Corey, this is why you need to stop blowing your money on a full collection of Dark Souls hentai.
On what?
Dark Souls hentai. I had to double check.
You know what? Dark Souls hentai is the only thing that can just satisfy my needs. It's the best type of hentai. I mean, it kills you. Literally.
I mean, have you seen people that want to do anything Elden Ring related with art like that?
Oh my
The possibility-
gosh.
Possibilities of Patreon pull from there is endless for you, good sir.
Anything Elden Ring is like money. Just straight money, cash money. Especially the blue lady with the multiple arms.
Or do
Yeah.
you think I was trying to go with this?
I was about to say, it's a straight money maker. Like, 110% money maker. Oh gosh, I don't feel like shading this character, but I'm probably gonna have to.
I mean, it's green and gray.
It won't take
Well-
too long, but you know,
It won't take too long, but at the same time, I know, bro, it's okay.
it's gonna be one of those things. Why am I putting these
Yeah.
in? I don't even need to put these in folders.
Hey, but again, at least we're almost free.
Almost
You
there.
still have to do, at least with the backgrounds, I get to watch you do backgrounds because I actually never seen you do one before.
There's a reason, because I hate backgrounds.
I hate doing them, but I do want to see this. Also, I'm gonna say this. I hope you like. I'm gonna say one thing about the gun to pique your interest more. I hope you like Blunderbuss.
Yes. I actually
Blunderbuss.
really want to get one day.
Blunderbuss, but it's a pump action.
Excuse me?
Heard me.
A fucking pump? Blunderbuss.
They put it through the bottom and pump it out. Yes, sir.
What the fuck? How does
It
that
looks
work?
cool. It looks really cool, and honestly, they put it through the bottom, and it still pops off the top. Like it's still a pull. Like you know the things at the top of a flintlock pistol or flintlock blunderbuss that just
Yes.
go off.
Yes,
It still has those.
it still has this. What? And it's
Yeah.
well, actually, technically speaking, back in the day, whenever it came to like the 18, what was it, 1890 something, was actually a lever action shotgun, 12 gauge. And the thing is that it would cock back the hammer and it would hit the primer and boom. But the thing is, a pump action blunderbuss that I can hold under my pumped up blunderbuss.
At some point, I would have to start showing you Destiny like weapon exotics, and I feel like you get a kick out of some of their designs and how nonsensically crazy they can get, because they get funky. They get really funky.
Well, the thing is that what the girls here love to do is sit me down and be like, hey, you have this movie or this show that's using a firearm or weapon incorrectly, and they like to watch me squirm as I'm stating that is not how you use that weapon. That's not how you use that weapon. That is a faulty way to use that weapon. That's how you get killed. That's a bad way. And they just find great enjoyment in causing me torturous pain when it comes to
I will say some of these will be exempt to the rule because Dead Man's Tale is just a lever action rifle. Last Word is just it's a base hand cannon that goes off with old Western logic where you have to just fan the hammer. It's just a fan hammer gun.
Oh gosh.
There's some that are just perfectly accurate to what they're going for, and then you have the ones that drive everyone insane.
Valid.
Also, none of them are actually incorrect on how they're reloaded. All of them, if built the way they were by their companies, are all correct.
Oh.
They're all actually they're actually all wielded correctly by player and by anyone else using them. They're all actually accurate.
Oh.
That's why I say blunderbuss pump action. Imagine, if you will, the top things still go off, but you reload from the bottom near the back, like a bullpup, but not like a full bullpup. More like...
Wait, excuse me, you load it like a bullpup?
No, kind of. It's kind of weird. It's under the pump itself. Like, you pump first after you need to reload and just put it under there, and it puts it inside where it needs to go for it to launch out the next 2 shots. Or per 1 shot. Also, side note, it holds 7 shots.
It holds 7 shots.
It holds 7 shots. Well, mine holds 7 because I have a mod for it, but it technically holds 6.
Oh my gosh.
7 shots.
What is this world coming to?
Chaos.
Absolute chaos.
You don't have to ask me. Like I said, you'll like the design. It's cool.
It probably looks
It's
really pretty, but also in the same breath, I'm sitting here like, but why?
They're going ballistic.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'll get to the minigun that can shoot over 9,000 bullets.
9,000? Hot damn.
Not 9,000 bullets, 999 bullets, but still. You will still learn about the sweet business, but at some point, you'll be fine.
Wait
Also, yeah, that's what it is called, sweet business.
So, Grandma Selena, is that All Might dead in your chair? Didn't want to get up from the cat.
How is your cats?
Pain in my ass is what they are.
You love them, though.
I love them to death, but they're pain in the ass.
Whenever you get free one day, I will have to go through all of the roster, but I'll show you this immediately before both of us get off. After you get everything done.
Well. Oh, man.
There's not much that really gets me... I'm gonna get... Oh, wait. I'm going... Oh, that's cool. Chris the Bot. I actually don't... That name sounds familiar, I don't know who that is. I'm trying to remember who that is, because I don't know who Chris the Bot is. Corey?
Hmm?
You know who Chris the Bot is? Because I have no clue.
Isn't Chris Sabat the voice of All Might? I think. Sorry, my brain just like he got hit with a buffer.
I mean, we've both been here for. We're only been here for 2 hours, almost 3 hours. Longer than usual, but not. It's not incredibly late yet. He's also Vegeta, Piccolo, and Dragon Ball.
Freaking Kakarot.
Like I said, we're already here till the end. We're going to enjoy the end.
True did.
Because that means it'll be fun season. Yay. So now I think about it, Halloween's coming up. In the next 2 months. I just thought about that. And after that, Mariah Carey will be thawing out of her ice block. You know exactly what I mean when I say she's thawing out of her ice block.
That one. Oh man.
Ready to hear All I Want for Christmas Is You for the next 3 months?
400 decades.
Yeah. Can we just listen to something else?
Basically.
Can we listen to a different Christmas song? I'd rather listen to Elvis Presley.
I'd rather listen to anything else.
I'd rather listen to anything else. They're asking if you want to see their cosplay.
Yes, I do want to. Sorry, I just got Cash App some money, so I gotta figure out how Cash App works.
Are you opening up new ways of getting paid?
Oh no, this was something else.
Ah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know any musicians, Corey?
A couple.
That's right. I was just curious.
Like what type of musician are you looking for?
I just meant in general. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just asking in general.
Oh yeah.
It just came to mind because I never thought to ask. And for when it comes to random ideas boggling around in my head, I did have one. Just for poll, one of the poll ideas for the month.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I've been playing a lot of Funkin' lately, right?
Yes.
You just put flat GF. You can just put like bass GF on there. I just thought about that. Like the girlfriend from Funkin'.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, she was one of the first ones I ever did.
Was she?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw it.
I made her into a body pillow.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually really smart. I like that. That's smart.
She was the very first one I did. I might be able to. I wonder if I can pull up the Safe for Work version real quick.
No. You don't have to right now.
Totally doing it already. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
I just didn't know if I ever saw it or not.
Let's see. PNG.
You probably told me about it, but I didn't remember when.
Ah, here it is. There it is.
If taking a second, cause oh, yeah, that came out good.
Yeah, there was a flip side that was not safe for work. So yeah, and the funny part is this thing is actually in the size of a full body pillow. So if somebody really wanted to, they could get this as a legit body pillow.
You should advertise that at some point.
Oh yeah,
Someone would pay for that.
and also, Grandma Selena, that's perfect. That was perfect. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh man, my neck, my back, my neck, my body.
I was gonna ask because I talked about Halloween before. Do you have a plan for Halloween? Or idea for yourself for Halloween if you're gonna draw anything?
I don't know if I'm just gonna be like, if I'm super busy, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything. If I'm not super busy, I can probably come up with something really fun. But the whole entire thing hinges on
If you're occupied with commissionals by then or not.
yeah, basically.
I have a feeling with how October and the next few months are gonna go. October might be one of the slow ones, and September, November, and December might be the most hectic.
Oh yeah.
Because Christmas, Thanksgiving, a lot of more money payout. October is just going to be chaos a month.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that either they might want Halloween or Christmas things for their characters. That normally is what kind of happens during that time.
Actually, I've had one every year so far. Like the last few years, I've had one from you.
Yee.
What did I tell you I was wanting to do this year? Because I remember telling you something.
My brain no worky well.
No, I'll figure it out because I had a funny one in my mind because I thought this would be a little interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen those old style paintings where it's like half angel, half devil type deal?
Oh yeah.
Thinking of something more like that, but again with any horns, it's more so a halo just kind of tilted around, so the halo is partially.
That'd be fun.
Kind of doing a yin yang approach for the season.
Just the season to yin yang.
I want to do something. I want to do something interesting the next few years. And if not that, partially eroded, so half the skeleton.
Valid.
Both would be cool.
True story.
As for regular Halloween, in my terms, I'm probably just gonna sleep. What am I gonna do on Halloween other than just see people go around trick or treating? I'm just gonna have a chocolate bar and just sleep. I'll just vibe.
I'll probably be pulled around somewhere, but normally I like to vibe.
Halloween is just a chill holiday. If you want to cosplay and have fun, do it. But if you have nowhere to go, just sit at home, watch a Halloween movie, listen to music or something, and just enjoy the night.
Valid. There we go. Oh man.
You're almost free, my good sir.
I'm getting there.
Also, technically, that Hell of the Boss concept would just be the whole deal, and just save it for then for posting.
Valid.
That would be a two-bird one.
True that. I'm gonna run upstairs, throw away my plate, and just take a quick stretch so that my spine stops cramping for a second.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
Ow,
Also,
that hair.
I've noticed Hocus Pocus has been played a lot
hair.
more recently.
Wait a minute. Oh, biscuits. Ow. There's a table there.
Like, I'm hoping he's okay. But like I was mentioning before, with Hocus Pocus, it's a really good movie. I just seen it a lot in the last few years because of television showing it a lot. A marathon type deal. As much as I've seen most of the Harry Potters that way. As much as I don't pay attention to what's going on because I've seen them so much. So most of their plots blur. I'm a simple person, or at least I think I am. It's always really combobulated on what I see myself as. Forgot about the Halloween Town movies. It's been a minute since I've seen anyone even talk about those. I remember them being all really good. I do remember that. I haven't even seen The Nightmare Before Christmas in a long time either. But part of me is grateful for that because people have played that a lot more recently as well. When it comes to Tim Burton movies, I kind of have to be in the mood. A lot of his movies are cool, don't get me wrong, but again, a lot of it, you kind of have to just enjoy it as they are. So it's just a lot of it can just do its own thing. Also, pardon any stuttering on my end as well. I am tired, so a lot of it is just me trying to convey wording without throwing myself off too much.
Back to the old grindstone. We got 15 of these to color. There we go. Okay.
I'm glad someone else can see it like that, because again, Tim Burton movies are a fun time, but again, with how they're saturated, it's there.
What is it?
They were talking about Halloween movies. The first thing I thought of was Tim Burton movies, but you have to be in a mood for those.
Oh, I'm always in a mood.
They're kind of everywhere every time I usually tend to see them, so I just like enjoying them around certain times of year.
Valid.
Makes them feel like they fit a lot more. Also, side note, remember Frankenweenie? That was a good movie.
That was a fun movie. It was
I mean,
adorable.
it's just Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein with a dog, but the dog made it more adorable.
Well, there's the whole entire shtick about Frankenweenie is actually Zero.
Yeah.
So that always hits everybody. It's like, oh my gosh, it's Zero. Oh my goodness. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I honestly don't particularly care that it is. I mean, cool for them, but that's like, okay. And
Listen, I'm just here for the adorable dog. That's it.
yeah, I'm here for the adorable dog. I'm not here for the lore. I mean, this is not a game theory. This is not a thanks for watching.
It's just, oh no, the music started. Run!
It's like a theory. A game theory. Thanks for
You're-
watching.
You're already dead.
Oh gosh.
There's no escape.
Honestly, there isn't.
I mean, I like that man's personality, but at the same time, what he talks on can be very varied.
Very.
And many
Yeah.
I mean, the food ones are interesting because a lot of those are pretty. It's like a lot of the movie ones are pretty okay, but they kind of go back and forth on being memes and not. The game ones again are always like whatever is current, so you're kind of already heard enough about what they're talking about anyway.
Yeah.
Friends are. So in my eyes, it's whatever. Oh, my artifact went up. Hooray. How many points? Just one? Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Gotta do that. I mean, there is a season pass for this. I'm already ranked 23 and it's the second day it's out.
Oh dang.
And not a lot of the plot's happened yet. I'm enjoying the plot because of pirates, but pirates are fun.
They are.
Always a fun concept. Sometimes they can be a little bit worn because of how people use them, but they're still fun.
True.
And that isn't just a theory. That's a statement.
It's not a theory. It's a statement.
You just hear the violence in it.
I was about to say, that just sounds like somebody just woke up and chose violence that day. Don't worry. That's not a theory. That's a fucking statement. Oh, also, the rabbit from fucking Rise of the Guardians. Fucking love his accent. Oh my gosh.
I forgot about that rabbit. Oh yeah, the Easter bunny.
Well, that's just a statement. A pirate statement. Thanks for watching.
Also, don't get scurvy.
Remember, kids, don't get scurvy. And wash your hands, you filthy animals.
Why? Why is this in my Twitter feed?
Now I'm concerned. What is in your Twitter feed?
I don't know if I should share this with you or not, because I don't know how you react.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna have to... Hold up, let me scroll and find it, because I have to... I'm scrolling through my actual regular feed, because there's a lot of tweets. I have to scroll down. It's on my phone, so I'm having to double check.
Show it.
I'm finding it.
Goodness.
Okay, listen here. Almost there, I think.
You know, Plankton has the same, like, he just looks like a big cockroach.
It really does, but plankton are usually... Also, side note, as a precursor to what I'm about to post, have that. I think this is funny, but it's because of how accurate it can be.
That's fucking valid. That is so valid.
Also, how much do you like Pokemon?
A good amount. I'm fiercely questioning why.
If my phone will work.
These are inhumane conditions. These are adorable comics. I like them.
I just saw on my feed. I thought this is cute, and then you have this.
Oh.
It's funny, isn't it? It's just out of nowhere.
Quickly, everyone, get into Pikachu's vagina. That's actually not the worst one I've seen of the
But
blow up
it's
ones.
bad. It's bad.
It's bad. But there was one that I remember vehemently because the area that you that you enter literally looks like vagina lips, and it's just like you see all these kids piling into freaking Pikachu's vagina, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why? You guys could have done so much better with this. You're cursing all these kids to Rule 34 lives. No, don't get them started this early. You've doomed them all. I hope you're happy.
Actually, I have something to make up for what I previously posted as an apology.
Oh, pesto sauce. Oh, yes. Yes,
There's
yes,
my
yes,
there's-
yes.
There's my apology to you, my good sir.
I fucking love that show so much. Gunsmith Cats is the best thing ever made by mortal man. It is like straight up just glorious. That honestly does make my day. I love Gunsmith Cats, and I'm actually wanting to draw more Gunsmith Cats. Oh, Gunsmith Cats. Honestly, straight up, might have a huge crush on the Riley character.
I believe it.
She is so adorable. And also she knows a lot about guns. Which instantly makes everything better.
I have one more thing to make your brain work as a bonus. Another bonus. Have this.
This is concerning.
No, this is the last thing I have. I
Oh.
swear. Where's the cat?
Oh, where's the cat?
The Twitter is called "There is no cat in this image." Where's the actual cat? I kind of found it immediately, but it's a good thing I double checked. I see it. I know where it is. Do you want me to tell you where it is, or can you find it?
I am terrible at this. How am I so bad? I used to be really good at these.
Do you want to know where it is, or do you want
Where
to keep
is it?
trying? You see the little orange bag near the bottom
Is
of
it
the
sitting
dress?
on the bag?
Oh, it's in the little red orange bag thing that's next to the shoes, like the bottom row where all the bags are.
Huh.
If you, yeah, you can see its head. You can see you can see its eyes and face.
I'm gonna pull this up on my big screen. Oh, now I see it. It's a white. Yes, I see it. It's a white cat.
This is my "Where's Waldo of the Day" type.
Oh, I
Twitter.
can barely see it in Discord. Holy hell.
It's one of my favorite Twitters because it makes you think, "Where's the cat?"
I'm following that one. There's 755 people following that account. Holy hell.
Yeah, people want to know where the cat is.
Hot damn.
Respect the hustle.
Yeah, apparently.
Do the hustle.
Everybody do the hustle with me. Come on.
Do, 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 do.
Do the monkey with me. Freaking Johnny Bravo. Police.
Do the hustle. Like the cat.
There ain't no cat in this picture.
What do you mean there's no cat in the picture? There's one right there.
There is no cat in this picture.
I have obliterated all cats. Oh my gosh. Misty, get the fuck out.
Speaking of cats,
Yeah. Misty, you're adorable, but can you royally fuck off? Oh man. Alright, so. Almost done. Almost done with the hardest part. I think I'm not like painting this old school way, because if I was doing it old school way, I would murder myself. There is no way I would be able to paint this. It would just be an absolute horse shit of a nightmare. Okay.
I'm a chaos gremlin. I'm a lot of things.
There's an RKO out of nowhere.
I'm a lot of things.
I am a demonic spawn of Satan.
Does he have good rates?
No.
Yeah, I thought he did.
He doesn't even give you dental. What an asshole.
Does he give you at least medic? Does he even give you decent medical?
No, he's a complete dick.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Are you getting? How much you getting paid?
Like 52 cents an hour.
And every soul you get increases your pay by 1.
Yeah, by 1 penny. You know how many people I've had to send to the underworld just to get up to that point? Let me tell you, I started off at -10.
Oh, so at least 60 people. That's great. That's good to know. Thank you for the heads up.
It was a bitch and a half to do.
I mean, at least you get more power as you go. Think about it.
Yeah. They don't even
You have-
give you dental.
They don't give dental, but they do give other things.
Ah, yes. Scurvy. And lice.
Listen, I thought we were off the pirate talk already. I didn't think scurvy was part of the dental plan. They are the dental
They
plan.
are the dental plan.
I just thought of that. Oh boy, that was good. I didn't even think of that fully through. That was smart.
Oh my goodness. Now all I
They
can think
are
of
your-
is Rise of the Guardians with the freaking Tooth Fairy. So Tooth Fairies are just the nicer, smaller forms of the Bone Fairies.
When you break your bone, they'll come magically make it appear out of your body, fix it, and then leave.
Oh no, they'll just like straight up steal your bones.
Yeah, they would also do that.
It's kind of fucked up what they do.
Have you ever heard about the Yule Lads?
The what?
This is a Christmas thing, but they're I think it's Scandinavia or it's a European country. There's 13 separate entities for 13 days before Christmas that just steal or do random shit.
Oh, they steal and do random shit?
Spoon, liquor, stuff like that. I'd have to... Actually, no. No, hold up. Hold up. Go get the list. I'll give you the order. Oh, someone else. Okay, it's Nordic, so yeah, it's Iceland. You have Sheepcoat Claude. He preys on sheep. That's
Oh,
the
dang.
12th day. That's the 12th day in December. The 13th, Gollygawk.
Well, funny story about they stealthily steal your bones like Batman. No, Batman doesn't steal them. He just permanently breaks them.
Just breaks them. Gollygawk does. He's just old. He just sneaks into cow barns and stares at people.
He sneaks into what?
Cow barns.
And stares at people?
Yeah, pretty much.
The fuck?
Stubby. Stunted man who watch for every chance to whisk off pans.
Pans?
Pans, like P-A-N, like frying pans.
What the
He's
hell?
still spoon liquor. I've already clarified what spoon liquor does. It's in his name.
He goes and licks spoons. The fuck
Pot
is-
liquor. We're not done yet.
Why?
Pot
Why are these things?
Bowl liquor is the 17th of December. We're not done yet.
Oh my god.
Door slammer. Door slammer.
He just slams doors.
He just slams doors.
So he's just like a little 4-year-old that walks around
Yeah.
and slams doors.
Style gobbler. He just eats. He just eats shit. He steals your shit. He just eats your food.
For a second
Sausage
there, I thought
swiper.
he actually like legit stole your shit, like go to your toilet and steal your shit.
No, there's not one of those in here.
That'd be hilarious, though. So what do? I steal shit. He's like, you sit there, you take a long shit, and you're about to get up to flush, and you look around, and you see all the shit is gone. You're like, what the fuck?
Also, side note, the
Mhm.
next one's sausage swiper.
Sausage swiper.
He sprays the sausages.
Oh my gosh.
Door sniffer and window peeper are next, by the way.
Door.
One just looks.
He just sniffs at doors.
He sniffs doors. Also, one of them just stares at people through their windows. One just sniffs doors. And then you have the last two. Meat hook.
Meat hook.
It's just a small guy with a meat hook for a hand. Yeah.
What the fuck?
They just leave out meat. They just leave out meat for the meat hook guy, and they just leave him alone. And then finally you have candle beggar.
Oh, he comes up and asks for candles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too terrible.
That's it. There's the Yule lads.
You lads, the boys.
Half of them lick things, one of them sniff things, the other steal things, one of them looks at you, and the other one just wants candles.
These
Moral
guys-
of the story, they're
Uh-huh.
weird.
Yeah, I was about to say. They don't even sound scary. They just sound like really creepy people. It sounded like they just needed to explain the reason why some people are still in that town. And they're just like, yeah, this guy's like the pot sniffer. He just sniffs pots. Don't worry about him. He just comes around Christmas time sniffing pots. Just make sure that he has pots that he is allowed to sniff, or he'll just murder you in your sleep.
Why is Pro Jared in my Twitter? Twitter's trending.
I have not heard anything about Pro Jared in fucking forever. For a minute there, I thought he was just gone. I can't remember. Was it Pro Jared that, like, massively fucked up and was gone from Twitter and YouTube for forever? The loathsome dung eater.
Oh, it's because people thought he was dead. Like, actually just internet-wise thought he was dead.
I could have sworn I thought it was like something more than that. Like he did underage, like requested underage
No.
photos or something like that. I can't remember who.
I think it was something like that, but I think it was misunderstood. So people just let it go.
Oh.
I I don't have the full details. That's a research thing of a different time.
Valid.
That's just a monkey.
He's just a monkey. I'm a monkey.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this number. Okay, there we go.
Also, you know that Sonic Frontiers game that's coming out?
I'm very pissed off about it.
Misadventures of Unusing Sonic Unleash's beginning area.
Basically, it's just... It looks
It
like
is-
shit.
It's Windmill Isle Act 1 completely all the way through without a problem. How?
Yeah, I'm really concerned about it. Because the deal is that... It could be good. It could have been good. But knowing them, they're not going to make it good. They're not. And it makes me sad to say that. Because it could have been something decent, and they're just doing the bare minimum. And I'm just like, come on. Like, I might buy it later on down the road, but at this particular point, I am not wasting money on that game. And my brain can't even comprehend a normal thought pattern right this moment.
Mood. I'll be back momentarily, though I am going to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, now we're on the simpler part.
Oh yeah.
Home
It
stretch,
took like
huh?
forever.
Home stretch.
True that. As long as I don't royally fuck up everything. Damn it. There's that. And now I can go through and do the colors.
Everything is gonna be alright.
This is what I wish. This is what I hope.
Got no worries about a thing.
Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
Thank you.
I said, don't worry about the thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
That man's music was good.
Oh, yeah. You know how he died?
I do not know.
Infection in the foot.
Really?
Yep, because he is Rastafarian, he doesn't believe in cutting of one's flesh. Like amputation and everything like that, or cutting the hair. You're not supposed to do that in extreme cases. And he actually got his foot cut while he was playing soccer in the States. It got infected, and the only way to save his life was to amputate his foot. He said no, and then basically they were like, okay, then you're going to die. We're going to give you some antibiotics, but you're probably going to die. You should amputate your foot. And he's like, fuck off. And then finally he gets to a point where he was just like, you know what? I'm getting really sick. Maybe I should amputate my foot. Amputation. It was too late. He already started getting, what was it? The infection already spread throughout his body. He was about to be sent home to Jamaica to die, so that he can die in Jamaican soil. Unfortunately, he did not make it to Jamaica. And actually, his son, I think it was not Ziggy, but the other Marley, he actually would never come back to the States because he blamed America for the death of his father. And I think he actually did come to the States once because of a huge tribute going on for his father. So yeah. Fun parts about Bob Marley that people don't typically know about. No!
There you go.
There we go. Hold up.
I sent
Oh
it to you.
my gosh. It looks
I sent you the
pretty. But what the fuck? How does that thing
You'd have to
supposed to even function?
You'd have to see it in first person to make it make more sense, which is why I could just show you at some other point.
Valid.
I'll probably show that on another Wednesday or whenever you have free time, because you already know I'm down to chill whenever.
Valid.
But yeah, I wanted to show you the side model just to show you what I was on about.
Gotcha.
Thoughts?
So I need to hit this with that. Hit a keyframe here. And a keyframe here. Shrink that. This keyframe, I'm going to bring them out. So I'll bring this one over a little bit. So like, whoop. Okay, so now that worked, I can do that.
Also, hey Twitch, stop trying to recommend me an AMD 7. I already have an AMD 7.
Heh.
I already have a 5000 AMD.
Nice. Alright, let's see how well this looks.
If they're recommending stuff like that doesn't make sense, but okay.
They like doing that.
Ah, yes, I'll buy more of something I already own.
Okay. Now I need... six. Okay.
You know something I'm glad stayed in like the early 2000s as a side rant?
Huh?
There's something in the early 2000s I'm glad that stayed there.
What?
A lot of like earlier ship posting stuff, like Sanic, for example.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad he died there.
Well, actually, Sonic Forces tried to bring him back.
It didn't work though.
Yeah, kind of not.
No one likes Sanic.
Oh, well,
People
the
like
Russian
some
Badger brought him back for a second.
Yeah. I think the first thing I think of like early 2000 like Sonic-based memes is like Sonky.
Oh yeah.
Sonky's the only thing I can think of that people still love to pieces.
Good gosh. No, there's actually a person on Twitter. I'm trying to remember their name. But they are my favorite Sonic artists right now. I can probably find them real quick. Let me see.
Sonky's adorable though. He can't be changed.
Here's this person. This person straight up is my favorite Sonic artist of all time. Their art is just adorable. Absolutely fucking adorable. I will sing praises about this artist till the day I die. And I will even put it in my Twitch chat for my people on Twitch to see. There you go. Click it and enrich your life.
Oh, this artist, yeah, their art's really good. Yeah, no, I agree.
So fucking good. It makes me just sit there and go, wow, I want to be that good one day. And I'm just jealous of how well they can draw Sonic characters.
The art's really good. Nice. Again, I also will say, I rather look at this than Sonic Forces.
Yep.
any day.
Honestly, whenever it comes to Sonic Forces, it was a game. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I own it. I played it for maybe about 5 seconds and then immediately made fun of it.
Also, Frontiers is what I meant. Like, people, with how people are treating Frontiers, I just... Also, I found that. Yeah,
That's
I found
adorable.
that. Yeah.
And Sonic Frontiers, I'm gonna say the same thing I say about Sonic Forces. It's a game. I will probably own it.
But you won't like it.
I will not be the biggest fan. And who knows? I heard that somebody was saying that they're going to try to bring back the Chow Garden in Sonic Forces. Not Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers. And I'm like, if they do that, I will buy the game. Instantly. No questions asked.
What if the Chow Garden's bad, though, and it has DLC tied to it?
I will still buy it, because I love the Chow Garden, period. No
But
ifs,
will
ands,
you
or
be
buts.
mad?
I will be mad, probably. And I will write a seething review, but I love the Chow Garden too much. I have sunk way too many hours into that whole entire ordeal. I love the Chow Garden. And if I have to buy a very shit game to get the Chow Garden back, then by George, I will buy a shit game to get the Chow Garden back.
But we just have a game that's just nothing but Chow Garden.
Honestly, there was talk about they were going to make one, and then it fell through. But somebody on Android actually made one and put it up on Android for people to download.
We have another person as well. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, we're still rocking a crisp 5.
Nice. Hey, what's up, D Prototype? It's been a long time. And Chow Island, that's what it is. And yeah, I still enjoy whenever it comes to the adventure game, but I have the adventure game on multiple consoles, primarily because of the Chow Garden. I love raising chows. They're adorable.
Is there an S in that word being missed? You said adventure game.
Oh,
'Cause both
games,
have-
yes.
Yeah,
Well,
both
I
games
never
have
talk
Chow
about Sonic Adventure DX because it has Big the Cat as a playable character. I don't talk about that game anymore. I hate.
Oh, don't
Big
you
the
want to
Cat.
play? Don't you want to play Semi Duke Nukem?
No, I would rather vomit everywhere and die.
You know, John voices Big the Cat, so it's just Duke Nukem.
Yeah, it is straight up Duke Nukem, and I'm just like, are you kidding me, bruh?
Listen, it is
Froggy.
funny. It is very funny. I can't hate it. It's too funny to me.
Froggy, where'd you go, Froggy? Froggy.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to hear the Duke Nukem voice for all of Big the Cat's lines.
I'm here to
It's just
kick
a
ass
big-
and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of gum. Froggy! Where the
I'm just
fuck
here to-
are you, Froggy?
I'm just here to fish. You know, Big the Cat is surprisingly still relevant for some reason.
Oh yeah.
How has he survived?
I have no fucking clue.
Everyone's just kind of impressed. He's kind of everywhere.
Yeah,
Even that
sure.
new Netflix Sonic show, he's still gonna be there too.
Oh yeah.
You will not escape Big the Cat.
He's a meme, and he will always be around. And also, D, I'm glad that you're here too. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. What is up with you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's life been treating you?
Big the Cat's Big the Cat. King Shark is King Shark.
Actually, there's a person I've been friends with for a good period of time that has a copy pasta for Break the Cat. They post in other Twitch streamers' chats to confuse people.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
it's pretty long.
Copy pastas. Ugh. There's one that hit in the town that I live in, and I'm just sitting here like, one of my friends was like, "Yo, y'all better watch out. There's a guy who's going around and killing people," and it's like, well, that's the same person that was from Iowa and all these other places, so I'm pretty sure it's not the same person, because that was from a while ago. Oh, nice.
I never usually play copy pasta because most of them are usually always off or wrong.
Oh, yeah. And that's cool that you're doing that comic. You get that comic, D. You got this. I believe in you.
Also, I've been trying to. I got off the D2 after I showed you that blunderbuss. I am trying to FC something, and I realize it's probably too late for me to do this, but I think my finger speed is hating me.
Oof.
Also, note, I'm still fine. Like, this is one of the hardest charts I've ever played. I'm a minute in, and I'm still doing fine.
Ah, dang. I was about to say, as a great Sonic character once said, big oof. Still makes me laugh that that's what happened. Out of everything you could have Sonic say, big oof.
2 minutes in, still fine. I'll tell you when I mess up. You'll know.
Valid. Okay. So let's hit
I have hit almost 1,000 notes without a problem.
Let's get. Oh my.
There it is.
Abdominals are killing me because I decided to work on abs yesterday and my body is hating me for it.
Stab, 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 stab.
That's basically what it feels like.
Also, went up to 7.
Hell yeah. It's always around this part of the night, whenever I was doing streams late at night, that I would just get a ton of random people.
8.
Do we have a raid?
I don't know.
Oh, trust me, you need to. It is so good. I say go for it, because honestly, whenever it comes to the Archie one, we were actually talking about this earlier. Sally Acorn's not going to come back. Ian Flynn already said, like, nah, fam, they're not coming back to a fan, and oof, he was not particularly savvy with how he said it. He was just like blatant. She's not coming back. It's basically like she's dead to us. I'm like, damn. I mean, I like her.
Too bad. Not here. Gone.
She gone. She did. Basically what they were going for is like, yeah, she gone. She did. You like her? Sucks to be you. She gone. Which honestly, she was a very strong female character. And she did great. And also she put Sonic in his place multiple times. Which I cheer her on for. Probably because of the whole Archie comic thing that just busted. Wait, is she owned by Sega?
I think she's owned by Sega because Sat AM.
Oh, that is true, because of Sat AM. Maybe they're just scared.
They're scared of the art. They already deal with enough with Rouge right now.
Honestly, I would love to just make a random Sonic fan comic. That would be fun. just where she is in the IDW universe. The only downside is if I do it too well, then people are going to confuse it with official art, and then I get cease and desist letters. Which, you know, actually I have not gotten a cease and desist letter yet, so I'm actually happy about that.
You have. I don't feel like you're ever going to.
I kind of hope not, but also at the same time, I would feel like that would be like the greatest way to tell me that I'm really good at what I do, is if they say, if they send me a cease and desist letter because they think that people would think that it's real, like it's canon or something. I'd be like, yo, fam, I mean, if you don't want it to look like it's canon, then just hire me. Let me make stuff that's actually canon.
Exactly. Make that work in your favor. Business.
Exactly. Business per usual. That's true. Yeah, Gary versus Knuckles, yes. That'd be awesome. I think the weirdest one was I had some people ask me if the last SpongeBob animation I did was canon, or like if it was official stuff, and I was like, no, you've seen the official episode. I'm just redoing or rehashing the same old episode. And also, I've had way too many people ask me if I was an artist for Has Been Hell of a Boss, and I was like, no. But if they want me to be, I can be. Unfortunately.
You're probably gonna get that question very soon. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, it's like every time I post something that has been hotel related or Hell of a Boss related, I get that question. And the thing is that I would love it if I was an official artist for them, but with the last couple times that I think I've only applied twice. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That is true. I would love to be hired by IDW to draw Sonic. That would honestly be a dream of mine. If somebody came up to me and was like, yo, fam, IDW wants you to draw Sonic, I'm like, okay, bet, let's go. They're like, well, they haven't even told you how much money that they would be willing to pay you. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, let's go. I get to draw my boy Sonic? Yeah, no, that's the dream. That's the fucking dream. 120%. Oh, so D, you haven't probably seen what I've been working on this. So give me 1 second to finish this inking real quick, and I am going to let it play back for you so you can see what's going on.
If it wants to render.
That's the hardest part, if it wants to fucking render, because it's been a complete bitch this whole entire time.
Also, hi, I'm also resistant.
Oh yeah! This is Dani, secretary, and also sis. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, not that. There we go. Alright. I will just do all the stuff that I kind of finished. Paul.
My fans have finally gotten unrusted. I'm good.
Okay.
I gotta. Fuck yes.
Yee. Getting fans. Alright. So now I'm gonna hit play and see if it renders. Not like Ken Penders. Oh! Calling out Ken Penders! Oh.
actually loaded. It actually did everything. Yeah.
I know, right?
It actually is fluid. Like it's up to where it needs to be. It's just the backgrounds.
I know, right? Oh. Yes, it is for reanimate. And thank you. I try my best. I'm debating whether or not... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to shade the robot.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to. It would look so much better shaded. So I'm probably gonna do that. And multiply that. Overlay that. Do that. Base shades. And let's get it. I've come a little bit of a ways whenever it comes to animation from my last collab. And hopefully, this puts me on the map for people to want to hire me for animation. And shit like that. Hopefully.
What was your last collab, Corey?
My last collab was a piece of shit, that's what it was. Because it never actually got off the ground. People are still asking if the collab is still going, because I'm still part of the Discord server. It's been a long time.
What was the collab for? Are you not allowed to say?
There's two of them. I did an open door collab, which was a song that was a ton of different animators got together. And just animated to a song. But the other one was the SpongeBob. We were redoing the Bubble Buddy episode.
Oh, that's where that is. Okay.
And that's where that animation came from. And actually, because I was a part of that Reanimate, was the reason why I got onto this Reanimate. And the funny part is, I didn't know anything about this Reanimate until I saw one of the people that I follow, or one of my mutuals on Twitter, posted something about it. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I looked into it, and I was like, oh, it looks like it's open, so I'll probably just hop on it because, well, I want to do some animation, and I need a reason to do animation. And honestly, I work better if there's actually like a script or something like that, like already slotted out. It helps a lot.
Huh. That stuff worked out then on that front.
Oh yeah. I can probably pull up my old collab because I'm gonna save this one first, just in case if it decides to crash.
Yeah, save. Yeah, save check.
Okay, so save check on that. Oh, I probably shouldn't do on that one because that one is gonna take me forever to find it. Let's open here. Animations, reanimate. Here it is. Let's see how long this one takes to open up. Okay, I would love to get into a Kirby Reanimate collab. Or just animating Kirby. I love Kirby. Kirby's one of my favorite characters. So this right here was the OG collaboration that I did.
Mr. Krabs. Don't be shy. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Can't wait for you to meet Squidward and Mr. Krabs. Don't be shy. Come on. Can't wait for you to meet
that
Squidward and
is
Mr. Krabs.
so janky.
Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, that looks so janky in comparison.
But it also is just a timepiece to see where your animation work has come as general.
Oh yeah.
Which, whenever you update your reel, I recommend putting year.
Oh yeah, the year on it. Yeah, most definitely. Oh my gosh, it's like night and fucking day. Okay. But also, I have so many more different, like, frames of animation. I'm working on 1s and 2s and 4s. This, like, the whole entire thing is completely different. I'm using shading, which I didn't do in the originals. Golly, it is a whole different fucking monster. Alright. I'll put this above this. And this. Oh, does the shadow still work? Oh, the shadow still does work. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so I have 16 frames of animation that I'm gonna have to shade. It should not be too hard. Duplicates. And I'll hit this with white. Hit this up. And hit this with multiply. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. I hope I have. It's been a few years. Oh, golly. There's been a lot of changes that I've gone through. I'm actually probably gonna do like a front shadow.
Also getting, they're looking forward to the next art of just your girls in general being drawn.
Oh, yeah.
Over here.
Valid. Straight up valid. I was actually today kicking around an idea. There's a girl that I have called Lamara, and her whole entire shtick is that she is my Patreon girl. Because, well, Patreon and the not safe for work stuff. And I was just like, you know what? What if I did like a small comic for her for the Patreon, so that people get to know her better?
Actually, that'd be cute. That would be good.
Because I think that would be a fun little thing.
Who technically takes care of your Twitter? You?
Oh, you talking about Juniper?
Yeah, I'm talking about Juniper. I was asking. Actually, it would technically be her and me.
Mm-hmm. Whenever it comes to Twitter, she's over the Twitter. Natasha is over Instagram, and the webcomic. Which, well, yeah, the webcomic. Yeah, That's totally going still. Well, the funny part is the story. I have like a good chunk of the story already written out, ready to go. I just haven't had the time or energy to do it, so.
You have Juniper and technically me for your Twitter, and everyone else is spread out accordingly.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Technically, you monitor your own, while I keep eyes out on everything else.
Basically. All right, there we go.
Or in other cases, I'm just the bun that kind of sits on all. You know what is a good way to say it? I am just in the void. I am everywhere, but not everywhere at the same time.
Valid.
The Secretary Hole is just its own little area. I am here.
I exist in this plane of reality.
I exist here. I am in your plane of reality, just not everywhere that you are. I coexist, but also don't.
Exactly. It would be a fun one. Patreon is cool and all, don't get me wrong. Do I actually see a good chunk of money coming out of it? Not really. But also it's something that people have been wanting. So it's kind of like, if they want to pay extra for it, cool. But other than that, it's there.
I put money into it just because I kind of need to see it myself, just in case of any ideas or anything, to help moderate.
Valid.
That, now, you already know I support you a lot in general, so it's just what I do.
Valid, valid. Okay. Probably around 12 I'm gonna have to actually call it quits because I have to work tomorrow and
Yeah, it'd probably be easier to call it now since it's on like 4:04, so the stream VOD would actually be very consistent between the breaking.
oh, valid. Give me just 1 second. But I want to get a little bit more shading done before I call it quits.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say this though, we are at the end at least.
Oh yeah, we are in the very end products. Aw, see ya, D. It's always good to see you.
Have a safe one and have a calm night.
Exactly. And don't be a stranger, alright? Oof, spine. Oh. There's that. Okay. I have so many marks on my screen.
Yes.
This was a pretty screen before. Now it's just all marked up.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Aww. Cute kitty.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was waiting for it.
Cute kitty. There we go.
We've been going for 4 hours, though. That's impressive.
Oh yeah.
But hey, at least with that, with the end in sight, probably by tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Ugh.
If not tomorrow, at least Friday, because it's just backgrounds after that. Everything else is just.
Slowly falling into place. I'm gonna actually have to go to bed. My back is
Yeah.
killing me.
Yeah, you need a rest, man. You need a rest, bro.
True that, true that.
I do hope you have a wonderful night. This was a good stream. Good progress was made here.
Oof, my sternum just popped like a Rice Krispie treat. Oh.
Yeah, you need to get to bed.
Yep. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Danny, for being an amazing co-host.
Of
I
course.
hope you all have a great night. Stay safe. We almost finished it. We're really close. We're really fucking close. We just have to go
It'll be-
through and just do some cleanup stuff. But let's just take a look at what we have accomplished so far in this
Patrick's face.
whole entire endeavor. Give it a second. It's loading.
Roy Patrick's face is a shitpost face, the serious face. before the-
Honestly, every frame I've drawn on here is a shitpost. And I love it.
Patrick one. I think the Patrick one could actually be used for format. I would love that. So yeah, no, this came out great. I'll save again before you go off.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It's always good to save.
I hope my back feels better soon too. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, I thought it was just about to crash and I would lose everything. I was about to say, don't you fucking dare. I saved. I fucking saved. We're good. We're Gucci.